2015, left in 2018, and we are here to celebrate Starehian Girls Center, turning 20 years since it was founded in 2005. As you can see behind me, it's written in bold red, 2025 Old Starehian Society Gala. And I know you might be asking, why are we celebrating Starehian 20 every time of the year? Because this is not just an institution that was founded 20 years ago. It is a whole community that has come together to celebrate, to the point that right now we are having girls, old girls, who are considering to bring their girls to Starehian Girls Center in school. That's how much this community has been created, how big it has grown. And right now, if I don't know whether you can see around me, but let me tell you what I can see around me. There are a lot of old boys, a lot of old girls here to support this mission of celebrating Starehian Girls Center at 20 years. It's not a simple thing. If you are there and you have ever started an organization, you know how hard it is to even get that organization to 5 years. And now, right now, this has gotten to 20 years. And as I told you, it's not just an organization, it's a community of girls who joined, community of boys, well-trained boys who are here now to celebrate Starehian Girls Center turning 20, and again celebrating, to be specific, her legacy, her story, our legacy. I have my story, I have made my legacy. Thank you, Starehian Girls Center. And as I thank Starehian Girls Center, I know I have a whole trail of people who are here hoping to start this school with me, alongside me. Yes, if that's how they say it. So thank you so much for all who have attended right now. And if you're at home and you have not attended here yet, get your ticket. As we said, it's 6,500 for students, 7,000 for non-students, 7,000 for OSS members, and yes, kindly go get your tickets. Get your ticket, show up here, support your sister from Starehian Girl. Just come and have fun, not even supporting anymore, just come and have fun. And mind you, we have several gift hampers to be won from this gala. So I don't know if you're home, sitting at home, having a boring day, having a boring night, and it's Saturday night, and then you might be here, win a staycation at Olisereni, win a gift hamper from Tropical Heat. You can win a gift hamper from so many other companies. You should come here. You should come here. Still now, I don't get why you don't have your ticket. I want to make you feel like you're missing out. I want to instill the formal fear of missing out in you to ensure that you're here. But anyway, you are welcome. And to those who are watching me from home, you could not have made it. Those of us who are in the diaspora and could not have made it and you could have wished to be here, thank you so much for supporting us in any way that you did. To all our sponsors, to all the donors, to any person who bought a ticket out there, to anyone who shared and forwarded our post, reposted it, thank you so much, because your support, even if it's not monetary, means a lot. To our sponsors, your support, even if it's not monetary, even if it's in kind, your gift hampers, they mean so much to us. To all the sponsors who have been working with the Starehian Girls for 20 years, or even you joined us in midway this path, thank you so much for being there for us. All those who sponsored several girls, from 20 girls, 10 girls, thank you so much. I don't know, I don't think I have a lot of energy to show you how thankful I am, but if you're here, I'm so sure you can already see how grateful we are that we are turning 20 years old at Starehian Girls Center. And as I said, it looks beautiful, it looks fantastic. And I don't know, maybe let's get someone else to tell us how it looks, so that you guys believe me. Yes, is there? Okay, so he's coming in a minute. This is an old one, as I said. This is an event that has both old girls and old boys. It's an old Starehian Society Gala. It's a society. It's not a Starehian girl, it's not a Starehian boy. It's a society in full. So we're here as girls, as boys, old boys, young boys, still in school, girls and boys, to celebrate Starehian Girls turning 20 years and celebrating her legacy, her story, our legacy. So we are going to be asking a lot of red carpet. We are going to be doing red carpet interviews over here. We're going to be asking a lot of questions. We're going to be having quick fire questions. And as I said earlier, we are going to be giving gifts from here to inside there, to when you win your raffles. Oh, sorry about that. When you win your raffles, to when you do an interview here, you may just get a gift that you never thought you would leave this place with. Apart from having fun, we have food, we have drinks, we have a lot. So again, if you're at home and you have not gotten your ticket, I really don't know what you're waiting for. So kindly hurry up. Yes, so my guest is here and he is ready. Let's just give him a minute. He will be here with us to tell us more about him. He'll do an introduction, who he is, and that's actually what we're going to be doing a lot over here. I want to just hear from people what has been going on. Why are you here? Are you a Starehian? Are you just here to support the community? And if you are Starehe, how was it? How was your year like? Did you enjoy? Do you still enjoy? Do you tell stories? Do you hang out with your girls? I know I hang out with my girls. Do you hang out with your girls? Do you hang out with your boys? And let me tell you, a lot of people have said that they have gotten connections from here. So once again, if you're a Starehian or non-Starehian and you'd like to come network, just ensure you show up here. Get your ticket. They're not closed yet. Get your ticket. Come here. Get yourself a table, and you can be part of this great networking session. Saturday hangout celebration of Starehe Girls Center turning 20 years, and we're still going to be asking a lot of these people their questions because we want to know what's been happening on the ground. I am one person, and I can tell you that I enjoyed my life at Starehe. And actually, let me tell you so that you can believe me. I enjoyed my life at Starehe. As I said, I was a Starehian girl from 2015 to 2018. I left with my KCSE certificates and with glowing colors, some of which I will not have gotten some of those grades if the teachers, were not tough on me. And that's how you know that Starehe girls and boys sell their values. You don't just go to be taught by teachers. Teachers don't just come to do their job and go home. They mentor you. They stand with you. Let me tell you, for my chemistry, I would not have gotten the grade that I got if my chemistry teacher was not as tough as she was or was not as pushy as she was. I would have failed with the working colors, but because of her and thanks to her and because of the Starehian values, the Starehe values that she stands by, I'm very, very grateful. Ancestors decided to join me. So yes, as I said, I have a guest, and our guest is here. We're going to ask him a few questions, including our introduction. So hello.
Hi.
Hi, my name is Veronica, and your name is?
My name is David Washira. From Starehe class of 1998. I joined Starehe in 1995. I did my Form 4 in 1998, but I also proceeded to the institute where I studied the Certified Public Accountants course, 1999. So I left Starehe in 99 after I had done KCSE, and I also had CPA Section 1. I proceeded to university, and I'm happy that over the years I have been one of the regular attendants of this event. As a matter of fact, I think I started attending these events since I was at the university. I have never failed to attend this event for a good reason. As a practicing accountant, I network through this event. A lot of people here support me. I have also benefited from the huge network. Even before I started doing business, my first employer was an alumni. Who was there? My first employer was an alumni.
That's nice.
And then over the years, of course, I have always supported the course because I know what, you can imagine coming from Kitale. I joined Starehe from Kitale. I never knew that I would be in Nairobi one day. I came to Nairobi for the first time, courtesy of Starehe. And I've never left Nairobi ever since. Of course, through the journey of Starehe, I was fortunate enough to, climb up the ladder of education. I have worked for several multinationals. I've worked for Kenya Airways. I've worked for PwC. I've worked for Ernst & Young. All these have taken me far and wide all over the world. But above all, I'm happy to be here today, and I'm happy to give back. I also serve Starehe for the last over 10 years. I am the GMET treasurer and trustee.
Oh, wow.
And I am glad that, GMET is one of the best vehicles that we can grow as an institution. I am sure you know what we have done for the last over 10 years.
Okay, I know what you have done for the last 10 years for GMET, but I need you to explain to the people viewing us from home, what is GMET and how can you describe it?
All right. GMET simply means, GMET is one of the arms or one of the institutions of the Starehe schools, and it is the arm that or the vehicle that receives funds on behalf of the schools. When we receive the funds as trustees, our responsibility is to invest those funds prudently and ensure that we do not lose a coin. So if you give us an endowment, and an endowment is priced at about ₦1,000,000, you do not even have to give us a full endowment. You can actually give us a half endowment at $500,000. You can give us a quarter endowment at $250,000. You can even give us an eighth endowment at $100,000. That money goes, we receive it as the trustees, and we guarantee you that it will never lose a shilling. We invest the money prudently to ensure that the interest income from an endowment educates a child through the Starehe schools forever. What does that mean? That means that one endowment can take a child in Form 1 through to Form 4. And when that child exits out of Form 4, it will go back for another child. So simply put, if you have a chicken, and I know you might have tasted chicken. If I give you a chicken, it means you don't eat the chicken, you eat the eggs. So you allow the endowment to give you the eggs. Eat the eggs, allow the chicken to keep hatching more eggs. So you can continue, so that we can continue growing the fund into perpetuity. Now, at the moment, the GMET endowment fund stands at about 291 endowments, meaning 291 million. But our aim as trustees is to grow the fund to about 2 billion shillings. We are not yet there, and we are really pleading with well-wishers, anybody who is able to come and join hands to allow a needy child all over the country who would not be able to go through schooling. Whatever you do, the little you give us, we assure you that we will invest it prudently and ensure that we disburse to the schools in support of the needy children.
Oh, thank you so much. And I hope if you're at home, you've heard that your coin will never get lost. The coin that you give will support a child through and through, right?
Yes,
so
forever.
Thank you so much. Tell us, what is that one value that you learned from Starehe that has enabled you to drive GMET to these heights?
Dr. Griffin taught us one thing, and which I value so much. He told us through we went through some program called the Voluntary Service Scheme. The Voluntary Service Scheme is a program within the Starehe schools where every learner has an opportunity to serve the society. This is why when you go to public institutions during the holidays, Nairobi Hospital, Kenyatta National Hospital, Sheria House, the Attorney General's office, any other public institution, you will always find students in red and blue. What they are doing, they are working and they are offering their services for free. That's a virtue we were taught from a very young age, and to date, I still live to that. And Griffin went further to tell us that, the motto, whenever you went for that voluntary service scheme, if you are given a cup of coffee to wash, you wash it cleaner than you found it.
Exactly. I remember that line as well.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much.
And of course, I can't forget the charge. The Starehe charge that I charge you. I'm sure anybody who went through Starehe received the same charge. That I charge you never to forget the great benefits you received in this place, and in time to come, according to your means, to also do the same to enable others to enjoy similar benefits.
Thank you so much for that. Those powerful words. Now, as you part, can you tell us what you're expecting from this gala?
Oh, I'm expecting, an evening of camaraderie, enjoying, networking. There are people I'm bumping on today, and I'm telling you, we only meet in this event. And he said, that's why the event is there. So I'm hoping to meet my old friends. I'm hoping to meet new friends. And above all, we also hope, to raise some little funds to support the needy.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you
so much, because you have made my points very valid.
Yes.
Thank you, and may you enjoy your day.
Thank you very much. Be blessed.
I hope that now what I was saying is now put into words and it's more elaborate, because he has explained a lot. He has explained about GMET, what GMET does, and it's time to hear from a girl. So let's welcome one more girlie from here, from Starehe Girl Center. Her name, I know her. She was my chief when I was in the PA schemes. Her name is Rose. Just introduce yourself in terms of your SGC number, because I've already said your name. Okay, Amma, you want me to say the name? Better.
Well, I could say it again.
Okay.
My name is Rose Poka. I'm a class of 2015. My file number is SGC 622/2012.
Nice. Rose, tell us, is this your first gala to attend?
This could be my third or fourth. Yes.
And why do you keep attending these galas?
Because the gala dinner is not just an event, it is not just a celebration. It is a place that reminds us of our legacy. It is a place that reminds us of where we have come from, the values that have shaped us as members and alumni of Starehe. And it is also a place that reminds us of the rooted values of discipline, leadership, and community. Yes.
Thank you so much. Now, are you down for trivia, SGC trivia?
Well, I think I am.
It's not that hard, trust me. Let's get into it. Okay, so who was the toughest teacher in your ear?
My teacher of mathematics, Mr. Mwangi.
What was happening?
Well, he used to look and feel kind of soft, but he used to be quite hard on us, especially when we don't do well or when we look like we have understood his subject, but when the exams come our way, the results don't reflect what we have been showing in class. Yeah.
Oops. What was the worst meal?
Gideri.
To judge you for that. Best meal?
Rice. A lot of people would expect meat, but I'm not such a meat person, so I loved rice and beans.
Ah, that's nice. Is it your favorite till date?
I would say I'm still a big fan of rice. Something changed about the beans, but yeah.
Okay, the best gossip spot at Starehe Girls?
Well, outside the library.
Was that your best hangout spot as well?
My best hangout spot was in the field. We had a lot of spaces to play different games, football, basketball, volleyball, handball. I loved to be in the field.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which was your best bonding activity with your girls?
Well, we had these evenings and afternoons that we used to take time to just share, reflect on our week, do our hair, at the lawn, sitting on the green grass. Those were like some moments I look back to, and I am excited we had them.
Okay, which is one quality that you learned from Starehe that has stuck with you till date?
A lot of qualities, but there is one that I'd like to highlight on. There is integrity. There is also being environmentally conscious. People know that those who are my friends or those around me will not litter, will not keep the environment in a state that is not friendly. So I love to be environmentally conscious.
Nice. And which is your best parade memory at Starehe Girls Center School?
I have a lot of those, but I think one of my best was during the time that they were, there are quite a number. One of my best parade memories was a time when they were introducing the little ones to us when I was in Form 2, that is.
My class? No.
That was not your class. Okay. I wish it was. But when they were introducing the Form 1s to us, we called them our bundles of joy, and we really loved to have them around.
That was my class. We were the bundles. Okay.
Probably.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Which was describe your life at Starehe Girls as a student?
In a few words, my life. In 3 words.
Yes.
Exciting, challenging, and explorative.
Nice,
yeah.
Nice. How many directors has Starehe Girls had?
2 from the time I can remember.
Oh, okay.
I would be lying if I talked about before us. So from myself to now.
And those were?
That is Mrs. Wanjohi, who we really love and we look forward to meeting every other time. I don't know the name of and Madam Soita.
Okay.
And Mrs. Soita. Yes.
Morning preps or evening preps, and why?
Morning preps, I'm seriously a morning person, and I'd be happy to be in class very early in the morning. Evening preps, I would be the first one to go to sleep when the bell rang. So.
Okay. If you were to relive a memory from Starehe Girls Center, which one would it be?
Relive a memory or a moment. One of my greatest memories of Starehe is the seasons when we would stay back in school during the holidays when everyone has left. We would feel the love, we would feel the care, despite being in school when everyone else has gone back home.
That's nice. And who is that unforgettable Starehian that has stuck in your head till date? And why? That is the last question, I promise.
It doesn't have to be the last one. It's a difficult one because there are a lot of people that I still remember from Starehe. But if I am to pick out one person, it is honestly Madam Mrs. Kangeze, because she is one person that made us always feel loved. She always gave us the motherly care. She had a motherly instinct in and out of class. and she would always also have a forgiving spirit. But after giving you that motherly pep talk, of course. Yes.
And as you finalize, what will you tell them about this night? What are you looking forward to?
This is a wonderful night when we look forward to not just connecting with each other, but connecting with the world outside and the world around us. We look forward to creating a lifelong community of Starehe. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rose.
Thank
and
you
enjoy
for
your
having
day. I
me.
will find you in the evening so that you can tell me how it was. Bye. That is Rose Poker. That was a very sporty lady when we were in high school, and she still is. Now, because today is a Gully's Gully, I'm going to have one more girl. Yes, the stage is yours, darling. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. What's your and you look so beautiful.
Thank you. You look so cute too. I love it. That
Thank
dress
you.
is killing.
Thank you,
Okay,
darling.
Yes.
Now let's start with your introduction before we go to quick fire questions.
Milka Shabanji, class of 209, file number 109. So we were among the first. We were there when the
I
dining hall was
know.
a tent.
And tell us about that. How was school at the time?
Oh my God! It was. I think I remember. The first director was called Dr. Karaimu. She used to say, you know, Starehe is a big school starting small, and sometimes it would be so hard to internalize that, you know, because we never used to have a bus. It used to be this, you know, this tumatatu that they face me, I face you. Yeah, it had like the capacity of like I think 8 people, but somehow that driver used to fit in 20 people. I don't even know how we survived. We used to have like I think like 2 classrooms. It was so weird going to funkies and going to this, you know, festivities and actually having that big name, but then you come back home and the school is still building. So it really required you to be humble and to see the vision. Yeah, it was crazy.
Now you said you did not internalize what the director meant when she said it's a big school starting small.
Starting
now
small.
you are out, you are here as an old Starehian.
Yes.
Tell us, what do you understand by that?
Now I see the name that comes with it. Like every time I say I'm from Starehe, expectations are multiplied. You're expected to be the brightest in the room. You're expected to be the one who knows, who thinks the best of all. You really are expected to be the one who cares about everything. And more often than not, it's actually true. Like I see the way I behave. I see the way I work. I see the way my work ethic is, my discipline, even my parenting as a mom. And I see a lot of Starehianism in me. Even from the way I carry my chairs, even at home. Like I do not carry my chair facing backwards or upwards. Like I see that I don't litter. I see the way I walk. I see the way I think through stuff. And I can see why it's a big school starting small. It's because of what it is that's instilled inside you, you know? It is the ideals, it's the virtues, it's the behavior. It's not the buildings. Yes, I think when we were younger, we were looking at the buildings. Oh my God, why does another school have a bigger bus than we do? We are in like this tiny matatu. Why do they have a bigger dining hall? I wish we would get there. But when you look at the behavior and you look at Starehe, I think now I understand, because I have carried that up to now. Like the way I was taught in Starehe is the way I am till now.
How has it impacted your life? Apart from when people, when you say you're from Starehe and then your expectations are high, how else has Starehe?
It's made me better in all ways. Sometimes it's frustrating because people just don't do what you expect them to do, but it's definitely made me think through things better. It's helped me professionally because of that work ethic. I remember Dr. Griffin, used to say if you're given a cup to wash, wash it like it will never be washed again, and that's how I live. And right now my team, I tell them the same thing. If I give you something to do, do it like no one else will ever do it again. Don't have, sorry to use the word, half-ass anything. And I see Starehe in that. So I look at my life right now. I look at the way I move. I look at the way I work. I look at the way I relate to other people, how bold I am. Because I'm always told, we expected girls from Starehe to be a bit more timid. We used to wear Caltex. You remember them days, huh? We used to wear, they used to be called Caltex. But then when I speak, I am very loud, I'm very bold. And I know that I was educated through the shoulders of other women. I remember Edagashukia, I remember them. So I remember women who really put aside a lot of things so that I could go to school, and I don't take that for granted.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
Now, this quick fire is going to be fun because you are different. I haven't met a girl from the, the first class. So let's do this. Who was the toughest teacher in your year?
Who? Sister Soita.
She was a teacher there?
Yeah. Oh my God. You are young.
Class of 2018.
Geography. Yes.
Oh,
And I think it's not because she was tough per se. I think she was more tough on me. Sister Sweeta and I used to go head to head a lot. So that's how I feel. I think so.
Oh, you failed.
No, I didn't fail. Actually didn't do geography in high school.
You said
but
that's
I
how you
didn't.
felt.
That's how I felt. But I ended up
okay.
doing it in campus. But yeah, she was quite tough.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Haya, most underrated thing about Starehe?
Most underrated thing is the opportunities. Oh my God, I got exposed to so much. When I was in Form 2, we had this festival we held at the Kenya National, was it Kenya National Theatre, I think? I am not so sure, but it was at this nice Phoenix Theatre. Yes, that was the word. We had this very nice school that came in from Britain. We really learned a lot. Like, that was the first time actually we interacted with other girls from high school in London. And I remember that was the first opportunity. And after that, the opportunities just kept multiplying. Things that you never really got when you were in other schools. And I would say the exposure really did me a big one. By the time I was going in campus, I knew so much that other students just didn't know. So I would say the opportunities and the exposure.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
Best food and worst food?
You know, I was in a time when we would eat githeri and then rice and beans. I used to love ice cream. Every
That's
time we
everyone's
would
favorite,
get ice cream, I remember I used to love it. Ice cream was my favorite.
Our favorite Starehian tradition?
Tradition, I used to love the fact that we sang our school song everywhere. We used to sing it in meetings. We used to sing it whenever a sponsor would come in. And I remember it till date. And I don't think I meet many of my friends who actually remember their school song. And we really used to think about the words, you know, really what it meant, the life that you're living, the opportunities that you've been given. I feel like that is the best tradition.
That's nice. If you could relive a Starehe memory, which will it be?
Wow, for me, it would be playing in the music room alone, my saxophone. I was the first saxophonist in Starehe. I used to love going there on my own in that music room alone. And I remember Mr. Etiang was our music teacher. He saw how much I loved the saxophone and he brought this whole collection of James Bond music, you know, to the saxophone. And it was so amazing. Yeah, that was my favorite memory.
Which was your best event of the school?
Wow, my best event, I would say yes. The event we put together at the Phoenix Theatre and the musical, Oliver Twist. I was a part of the musical. We did it at the Starehe Boys Center and we did it over a 1-week period. It was amazing because I love music, I love singing, so my favorite event.
Do you still do music till now?
I try. I did try.
That's a nice thing. Okay.
Yeah.
One thing you could not live without when you were at Starehe Girls?
One thing I wouldn't live without, definitely that kiosk, the mandazis. Oh, they really saved me.
They closed it down.
Are you serious?
After I joined. Yeah, let's go.
Who are you with? Yeah, they really used to save us. Because there used to be that cocoa, you know, at 10 a.m. that was just oh my God, the mandazis. Couldn't live without them. Yeah.
Nice. Which was your favorite bonding activity for you and the girls?
Morning activity, I would say the prayer during breakfast. Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
Favorite spot to hang out with your girls?
Oh, I was in President's Award, so we'd created like a spot for us somewhere in a corner there, you know, like it was a place for us to work out. I used to go chill there a lot, read, do a lot of things. It was kind of our own sacred little place, you know, held in nature, and it made me love the environment, and I ended up studying that in campus anyway, so that was my favorite spot.
Did you have streams at school? A, B, C?
Yes.
Which class were you in?
A.
What was it popular for?
Noisemakers.
No wonder, girl, you can give stories
talented people. We were very talented. We were the musicians.
We were very I was in B class.
Really? You guys were the business people.
No. We changed. So we were the music people. I was not in music, but my class was in music. Yes.
Yeah, B class was known for business and agriculture. You know, boring stuff like that.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Gosh. Asked you about the best Starehe tradition, morning preps or evening preps, and why?
Evening preps.
Why?
I don't know, because evening preps were just less pressure. You know, in the morning you have your day ahead of you, you really want to show up. In the evening it's more chill, and I could do it in the music room. That's why.
That's nice.
Yeah.
As we finalize, tell me, like in a few words, just 3 words.
Yeah.
What was those values that you learned from Starehe that have stuck with you till date?
Discipline. Yeah, I am very disciplined in the way, and being very confident. I think no matter where you are, when you walk into a room, walk like you belong in there. Be bold, speak out for yourself. And lastly, always take care of others. You know, you are here because somebody else sacrificed for you, so always give back.
Thank you so much.
Thank
now,
you so much.
you leave the stage, tell them something nice as you leave.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you so much. Class of 209, I am so happy to be a Starehian, so proud to be a Starehian, and I will always live by the ideals that I was taught in Starehe.
Thank you so much. Actually, that's the class we're celebrating today. Class of 209, the very first class to join Starehe Girls Center. And now let's go to the next person who we're going to interview. Okay, actually our guest of honor is here. Sorry, our guest of honor is here, and we're going to start our program. Thank you so much for joining and for listening to me. My name
Thank you so much, Veronica, for those wonderful interviews. So I can see you guys outside at the door. You can walk right in so that once we settle, we will be ready to begin our program tonight. Thank you very much. As we find our tables, as we settle in, I appreciate your cooperation. I still see some guests on my left-hand side. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're looking lovely. Thank you so much for visiting the red carpet. Elegance with the Church of Africa. We see you. Thank you so much. And in a few, we are going to begin our gala dinner for tonight. And thank you so much for your patience. It's going to be a lovely, lovely night. We are settling.
We take risks from the moment we are born. Our first steps carried with them the fear of falling. But we knew the safe hands that protected us wouldn't let that happen. The first time we learned a new skill, we had the confidence to keep going because those safe hands were right beside us. And as our businesses grow to new heights, carrying with them greater risks, we continue to look for those safe hands. With Mayfair Insurance, you're always in safe hands. We provide security and protection to grow your business across countries in Africa, worry-free. Whether you are a startup, an SME, or a corporate, speak to Mayfair Insurance. We have been providing one-stop tailor-made, innovative insurance solutions to clients across multiple countries in Africa. Mayfair Insurance. You are in safe hands.
Pineapple, also known as nanasi, a slice of zesty goodness. Pineapple has sparked a debate that rages on with no end. We all agree pizza is amazing, right? What we all can't seem to agree to is pineapple or not. Whichever divide you fall on, we all agree. What about in a glass? Pick and peel pineapple juice. Refreshing, unique, tasty.
We take risks from the moment we are born. Our first steps carried with them the fear of falling. But we knew the safe hands that protected us wouldn't let that happen. The first time we learned a new skill, we had the confidence to keep going because those safe hands were right beside us. And as our businesses grow to new heights, carrying with them greater risks, we continue to look for those safe hands. With Mayfair Insurance, you're always in safe hands. We provide security and protection to grow your business across countries in Africa, worry-free. Whether you are a startup, an SME, or a corporate, speak to Mayfair Insurance. We have been providing one-stop tailor-made, innovative insurance solutions to clients across multiple countries in Africa. Mayfair Insurance. You are in safe hands.
Thank you so much. The selfies, we shall take them, we shall take those photos. We shall do everything tonight. It's a short and a long night, depending. But for now, may we be settled so that we can begin our program. If you're still outside, please walk right in. I see our photographers have moved in with us. Thank you so much. I can see you have your raffle tickets. It's going to be a lovely night. You're going to go home with some goodies. Our band is getting ready. So thank you so much for settling. I see you guys. Thank you. And I appreciate your cooperation as we prepare to begin the OSS Gala Dinner 2025 in celebration of Starehe Girls turning 20 years. Her story, our legacy is our theme of the night, and we're going to do more wonderful things to support them and celebrate all alumni and everyone in the house tonight. I can see conversations are going on, and we will have more of that. But for now, I'd love us to settle so that we can begin the program. If you're still outside, I see you. Please walk right in so that we can settle all of us. The band, the school band, is getting ready for the national anthem and the East African anthem as well, so that we can begin the night. Thank you so much, DJ and the sound people. And right about now, please walk in. Thank you for joining us as we celebrate this special evening. And I'd love us to commence with a word of prayer. And to lead us is one Quinta Atieno, who is the Deputy Convener, OSS Coordinators. Please, a warm round of applause for her. And we're going to get a prayer as well from Abdikadil Mohammed. Please come and lead us and open for us with a word of prayer as well. So a warm round of applause for him as he makes his way to the stage. Right after this, we are going to stand for our national anthem and the East African anthem led by the school band. Then we'll proceed from there. But for now, word of prayer.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let us all be upstanding for word of prayer. Let us pray. Our Heavenly Father, we gather before you this evening with hearts full of gratitude. Thank you for bringing the old Starehian family together once again in friendship, purpose, and service. We dedicate this gala to you. Bless this occasion and bless everyone present here today. We thank you for the journey of Starehe, for the legacy of Starehe girls at 20 years, and for the countless lives that have been shaped through this institution. May this celebration remind us of how far we have come, the values that bind us, and the responsibility we carry for the future generation. Dear Lord, guide our conversations, our decisions, and the plans that we have set in motion tonight. We pray for unity, wisdom, and renewed commitment to serve and support each other and the generations to come at both schools. Bless this evening's program, the organizers, the guests, and the families they represent. We ask for joy throughout the night and for your hand of protection over us. I pray, trusting and believing in Jesus' name. Amen.
Okay, we'll continue with the prayers. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين. إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين. اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. آمين.
Please let us remain standing for the national anthem and the East African anthem as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can have your seats. And a warm round of applause for the school band. They will continue entertaining us in the course of the evening, so we are in for a great evening. And before we start, I feel like security is a very important thing. In this room, we have people that would like to protect at all costs, and that is why the Chief Security, Ole Sereni, who are our hosts, would like to come and brief us. Please, a warm round of applause for Florence Shimela.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. My name is Florence Shimela. I'm here to brief you on the safety and the security of the hotel. I take this opportunity to welcome you to Emara Hotel. The room where you are is Mara Ballroom. Mara Ballroom is on the first floor of the hotel. In event of emergency and evacuation has been ordered, we urge you to remain calm. Use the fire escape routes. They are labeled in green to staircases to ground floor. At the ground floor, you'll exit the hotel to outside parking where we have our fire assembly point. The hotel is fitted with fire detectors. In event of any alarm, I urge you to remain calm until we communicate through the fitted speakers. The hotel has safety compliance team. Thus we have the first aiders and the fire marshals. In event of any emergency, the team is on duty and they will be here to help you evacuate the room. The hotel has a clinic that operates us from 8 to 5, and after 5 we have a doctor on call. As at now, we have a doctor on call. The hotel has the police officers, both day and night. The washrooms are outside. You'll turn on your right-hand side, you'll find ladies, gents, and disabled washrooms. I wish you a successful event.
Thank you very much, Flores. My name is Agnes Nonsizi, and I'm going to be your host for the night, but I will tell you more about myself. But before that, we need to be officially welcomed by our hosts, who are the Old Starehe Society. And right about now, put your hands together and help me welcome one Vivian Onano, who is Jumet trustee and a member of the Starehe Girls Pioneer Class. So a warm round of applause as she makes her way to make her welcome remarks if she's somewhere in the building. Ambiwa tunamtarajia. But before that, mtu akimwona mahali amuite. Thank you very much, Quinta. So we are here to celebrate our girls after 20 years. This is a great celebration put together by the OSS 2025 Gala Dinner. So my name is Agnes Nonsizi. I met some of you and asking me, ulikuwa class gani? No, I didn't school at Starehe Girls. But if I want to take a belonging, I would take the 2017 class. Is there a 2017 class? Simseme, woo! 2017? Yes, because that is the time I was exiting what you would consider high school education. So I belong to that class officially. And because I've dealt with OSS for like now 2 weeks, I am one of you as by relation. Women, accept? Niko na tabia za nini? Ni nakaa kama mtu anaweza sema ametoka Starehe Girls. Thank you very much. And also, you guys look lovely. I wish you can get my view from where I am. Have you found one, Vivian? I'm still waiting for the queue. So, I want you to turn to your neighbor and see if they are there. The theme was elegance with a touch of African. Turn to your neighbor. Muulize, did you adhere to the theme? Na kama hakuadhere to the theme, ni nini ambacho kilimfanya? I know one, I won't mention your name. Alisema fundi alifanya ile kitu. Nani alifanywa ile kitu na fundi the last minute? Na pia najua men, let's see men in the building, the old boys. Men, stand up. I want to appreciate the men tonight. Yes, a warm round of applause for the men. Naona huyo ni pocket square, huyo ni bow tie. Amejaribu shati yote imeenda African. Huyo alikuwa amejaribu kabisa. Oh, Vivian is here? No, okay. Yes. Okay, okay. She'll be here for support. Okay, so I go right ahead. Na nyinyi Church of Africa ndiko kwa roho. Right, thank you so much, men, and please put some warm welcome for them as we go ahead.
Good evening. My name is Izioki Macau, file number 6709. I'm President OSS, and this is Vivian.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Vivian Onano, SGC 01305.
We have a celebration tonight, and it is thanks to the girls at the school. One of the champions of this theme tonight was Vivian. So maybe that's why they were insisting that she speaks. But she just wanted to remind me when we met at Founders Day that this is the 20th year, and it should be fitting if in this November we celebrate the girls during the dinner, and that is why we have the theme tonight. So you can thank Vivian for the good stuff that's happening. The bad stuff, you blame me because I'm the president of OSS. But the good stuff, you thank Vivian. Vivian, where are you currently? No, it's not a tough question.
That's a security question.
Oh, okay. But she serves an international organization. Just to know that our girls are global. They are everywhere.
So ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good evening. I need to feel the energy in the room because we're celebrating Starehe Girls at 20. Starehe Girls in the room. And we do have our director right here, Sister Jen. So it's your sister, please. Big round of applause for Sister. Thank you so much, Mr. President, for honoring us tonight.
Asante sana. Now you see why I needed her here, so that we can have that energy. Asanteni. Welcome.
Thank you so much, and let's have fun tonight.
Asante.
A warm round of applause for them one more time. But I understand there's a wonderful speech. Miss Quinta, you come back here once again. Give us the wonderful speech. Leo tutakana wewe hapa. So please zoea hii stage. So give her a kuongea hapa si kazi rahisi. So please clap for her. She told me that prayer she has prayed aliandika na ame practice the whole night. So right now, mumupe makofi ndio tusomee hii speech. So go right ahead.
Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to read the speech from Lynette Mora. She's the Vice President of All Starehian Society. Our chief guest, all protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters, on behalf of All Starehian Society, I warmly greet you all and extend my sincere apologies for not being able to join you in person for this very special occasion. Though absent, my spirit is with you as you celebrate a milestone that is close to my heart. First, allow me to acknowledge our distinguished chief guest, Dr. Mercy Mwagangi. And Madam, thank you for honoring us with your presence and for your continued support of our community. To everyone here tonight, alumni, supporters, staff, students, and guests, congratulations for looking spectacular. And our theme, elegant with a touch of African. I am proud of how many of us have embraced the call, and you all look the very part, the dignified, vibrant community that Starehe represents. As someone who has had the privilege of being in the very first classes when Starehe Girls Center began in 2005, I reflect with great pride on how far the school has come. From the first 72 students to today's thriving institution, educating hundreds of bright young women. I am deeply grateful for all stakeholders, the founding trustees, donors, staff, alumni, and all who have believed in and invested in Starehe Girls Center. Your contributions have turned a dream into a lasting legacy of opportunity, excellence, and empowerment. As the OSS community, we reaffirm our commitment to work hand in hand with the school and with the alumni, offering support, guidance, and solidarity. We remain united in our shared purpose, dedicated to ensuring that Starehe continues to transform lives and nurture tomorrow's leader. Thank you and have a wonderful evening. Lynette Mora, SGC class of 2010. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Quinta. And if this mic is working, I'd love to operate with it as we continue. 1, 2. Thank you so much. So officially we have been welcomed and you guys look lovely. And where I come from, I am sure there are some of us in the room who understand that language. We usually say, you can't give stories to people who are hungry. By now you guess where I come from. Do you guess? Where? Louder. Murima. Yes. And I've come from Kisumu County. They have called me Nyar Murima. So I've come back now with a new name. So I do not want to give you stories because I know it's a dinner and we are all hungry. But before that, I've seen you taking wonderful selfies. If I check your phones right now, girls, hi. So I know we have different generations. Who are those of clock it? How are we clocking? It's which one? Is this one? Clock it. I know you have selfies. Please, if you post, we are using the hashtag OSS Awaelewi. It's okay, we will explain. Or we translate. So we are teaching you. There's a new way in town of appreciating things. So girls, you are doing how? Clock it. Clock it, yes, we are clocking it. So every time I say something else, you clock it. We are not clapping. It's a gala dinner, you look nice. Itaki kuwachosha na makofi with all the elegance. So if you take a selfie, you want to post OSS Gala Dinner 2025 is the hashtag. I know you want to post on your status, you want to post on your X, your Facebook, everywhere. Let the world know that we are here at Ole Sereni and we are celebrating the girls tonight. So I want us to serve dinner, and this is how we are going to do it. So we are going to start with the VIP who are here, and they are going to use this door to serve. And then as they do that, table 1, 2, and 3, correct? Table 1, 2, and 3, if you're in table 1, 2, and 3, you can use that exit, which is on my left-hand side, and you can use the serving station on that side. We will go from table to table. After that, I'll be able to give more instructions on how we are going to do this. But kila mtu lazima akule. My boss. Tuko sawa. You have to tetea mshahara.
Thank you very much, Agnes. I will see the grace for what? Let's be standing for the grace. You know, I was not a captain, so forgive my lack of protocol. Let's be standing. So for what we are about to receive, may the Lord make us truly thankful. Amen. Bon appetit.
So our VIP can serve here. Then table 1, 2, and 3, once the VIP are serving, we can do the same. We have a wonderful band. I don't know if they're going to give us some music as we serve. And I hope you have your raffles, because after this, it's goodies after goodies. So the band, the school band, thank you so much as you take it away.
We take risks from the moment we are born. Our first steps carried with them the fear of falling. But we knew the safe hands that protected us wouldn't let that happen. The first time we learnt a new skill, we had the confidence to keep going because those safe hands were right beside us. And as our businesses grow to new heights, carrying with them greater risks, we continue to look for those safe hands. With Mayfair Insurance, you're always in safe hands. We provide security and protection to grow your business across countries in Africa, worry-free. Whether you are a startup, an SME, or a corporate, speak to Mayfair Insurance. We have been providing one-stop tailor-made innovative insurance solutions to clients across multiple countries in Africa. Mayfair Insurance. You are in safe hands.
Orange. Little segmented gems hiding under a tough pill. Let's learn something about oranges. Did you know that you have to eat 7 cups of cornflakes to get the same amount of fiber you get from 1 orange? Orange is called orange not because it's orange. From 1 orange, you get a full day supply of vitamin C. That's why we picked and peeled it for you. Pick and peel orange juice. Refreshing, unique, tasty. Pineapple, also known as nanasi, a slice of zesty goodness. Pineapple has sparked a debate that rages on with no end. We all agree pizza is amazing, right? What we all can't seem to agree to is pineapple or not. Whichever divide you fall on, we all agree. What about in a glass? Pick and peel pineapple juice. Refreshing, unique, tasty.
We take risks from the moment we are born. Our first steps carried with them the fear of falling. But we knew the safe hands that protected us wouldn't let that happen. The first time we learned a new skill, we had the confidence to keep going because those safe hands were right beside us. And as our businesses grow to new heights, carrying with them greater risks, we continue to look for those safe hands. With Mayfair Insurance, you're always in safe hands. We provide security and protection to grow your business across countries in Africa, worry-free. Whether you are a startup, an SME, or a corporate, speak to Mayfair Insurance. We have been providing one-stop tailor-made, innovative insurance solutions to clients across multiple countries in Africa. Mayfair Insurance. You are in safe hands.
Orange. Little segmented gems hiding under a tough peel. Let's learn something about oranges. Did you know that you have to eat 7 cups of cornflakes to get the same amount of fiber you get from 1 orange? Orange is called orange not because it's orange. From 1 orange, you get a full day supply of vitamin C. That's why we picked and peeled it for you. Pick and peel orange juice. Refreshing, unique, tasty. Pineapple, also known as nanasi, a slice of zesty goodness. Pineapple has sparked a debate that rages on with no end. We all agree pizza is amazing, right? What we all can't seem to agree to is pineapple or not. Whichever divide you fall on, we all agree. What about in a glass? Pick and peel pineapple juice. Refreshing, unique, tasty.
We take risks from the moment we are born. Our first steps carried with them the fear of falling. But we knew the safe hands that protected us wouldn't let that happen. The first time we learned a new skill, we had the confidence to keep going because those safe hands were right beside us. And as our businesses grow to new heights, carrying with them greater risks, we continue to look for those safe hands. With Mayfair Insurance, you're always in safe hands. We provide security and protection to grow your business across countries in Africa worry-free. Whether you are a startup, an SME or a corporate, speak to Mayfair Insurance. We have been providing one-stop tailor-made innovative insurance solutions to clients across multiple countries in Africa. Mayfair Insurance. You are in safe hands. With Mayfair Insurance, you're always in safe hands. We provide security and protection to grow your business across countries in Africa worry-free. Whether you are a startup, an SME or a corporate, speak to Mayfair Insurance. We have been providing one-stop tailor-made innovative insurance solutions to clients across multiple countries in Africa. Mayfair Insurance. You are in safe hands. We take risks from the moment we are born. Our first steps carried with them the fear of falling. But we knew the safe hands that protected us wouldn't let that happen. The first time we learned a new skill, we had the confidence to keep going because those safe hands were right beside us. And as our businesses grow to new heights, carrying with them greater risks, we continue to look for those safe hands. With Mayfair Insurance, you're always in safe hands. We provide security and protection to grow your business across countries in Africa, worry-free. Whether you are a startup, an SME, or a corporate, speak to Mayfair Insurance. We have been providing one-stop tailor-made, innovative insurance solutions to clients across multiple countries in Africa. Mayfair Insurance. You are in safe hands.
Orange. Little segmented gems hiding under a tough pill. Let's learn something about oranges. Did you know that you have to eat 7 cups of cornflakes to get the same amount of fiber you get from 1 orange? Orange is called orange not because it's orange. From 1 orange, you get a full day supply of vitamin C. That's why we picked and peeled it for you. Pick and peel orange juice. Refreshing, unique, tasty. Pineapple, also known as nanasi, a slice of zesty goodness. Pineapple has sparked a debate that rages on with no end. We all agree pizza is amazing, right? What we all can't seem to agree to is pineapple or not. Whichever divide you fall on, we all agree. What about in a glass? Pick and peel pineapple juice. Refreshing, unique, tasty.
one was 3SACASR18. Ni wewe? Haya, njoo. Haya, ya tatu from Tropical Hits is 1, nambari moja, 1, SACASR18. 1, hiyo ndio 3, eh? Haya, ingine ni the third one is 1, SACASR18. Raffle tickets. Angalieni ama I go to the next one. In 1, 2, 3. Haya, anakula. The other one is 28. SACASR18. 28 SACASR18. 28 SACASR18. You are John. So people hit package. Number 3. To go number 4 or number 3? Number 4. So one more. This is 22 SACASR18. 22 CASR18. Okay. And then now we have to give away another one. Therefore, there's the 5 one and okay. One more. 10 SACASR18. If the previous one was yours, please come to the front. I think the hand was there. Thank you. Then number 10 SACA10. Yes, Joe. Hey. Now upande huu mko na bahati sana. So those are the 5. But also I have 5 giveaways as well. So I have Murata C98. Yeah, makofi kwake. I have Michelle Siapei. We have to take a photo. Please don't go. Michelle Siapei in the building. Michelle, where are you? Oh, pigeni makofi jamani. Looking like the Siapei she is. Bernard Ngogo. Bernard, amepatikana. Haya, karibu sana. This one nikiagusha hii jina mnisamehe. Iko na L. Is it Blanche Oluoch? Amepatikana. Yes. And lastly, Jane Kibet. Those are our tropical heat winners. A round of applause for them. Please make your way inside. Thank you very much. The lovely girls are waiting, and then we can take. Where do you want to take photos from? Here or down there? You can come here. One more. After that, if you have your Dairyland tickets, come on to Square Dairyland. Be ready, tropical heat. Season ya December, June tutarudi January. Haya, the team can advise us how to take the photos because I know there's a podium here. So please, wakuje wasonge, wakuje mbele. Haya, muko mikononi ya watu wa media. Angalia huyu mwenye kona jacket ya blue. Karibu. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, let's smile. Okay. Thank you so much. A warm round of applause for them. And for Tropical Heat, don't worry. Hautatoka bila kitu. Usijali, as long as you have a raffle ticket in your hands, you are in safe hands. So the next one is Dairyland, and they are doing a giveaway. 12 of them in total. So when I call your name, jua tunakula lakini tujaribu kuharakisha. We have one Caroline Gituma, class of 2013. One Caroline Gituma, makofi kwake, class of 2013. Naom Oganga, class of 2008. Naom Oganga, 2008. I'm assuming that's Caroline Gituma, right? Looking lovely. We have Milka Shabanja, class of 2009. Milka Shabanja. Msiondoke. Uko na bahati. Milka. Makofi kwake, she makes her way. Milka. Nitawa separate ile side. Haya, we have one Karo Baraza, 2010. Karo Baraza, 2010, amepatikana. Looking lovely in African earrings. Joyce Warenga, 2012. Joyce Warenga. Tena. Makofi kwake. We have one Sally Mudhoni, Friends of Starehe. Sally. By this sikuwa nimeonana wao kabla show. I had not even seen them. Then there is Kabugi, 1995. Kabugi, 1995. We have David Lubanga, 2000. David Lubanga, 2000. David? Right, great. We have Shadrach Mwinzi, 2000, class of 2000. Wonderful. Makofi kwake, a package of Dairyland. Na waanze kukuja kwa stage, ndio tuanze kutayarisha picha, watu wa media. We have Alex Irongo, 2018. Alex Irongo, 2018. Alex Irongo amepatikana? Ndo ule. Thank you very much. Vincent Oguta, 2018. Vincent Oguta, 2018. Vincent, ndo ule, looking sharp. Alphonse Motua, 2005. Ako wapi? Makofi kwake with a package of Dairyland. Yes. These are our lucky winners for the Dairyland package, and they are going to have their photo moment. Let me allow them to do that. And as they finish, immediately I would love to invite the president of the OSS to come and take over the program from there. Wakimaliza hapo, tumpigie makofi mazuri anapokuja. Justice Nzioki wa Makao himself anapokuja. These are the winners courtesy of Dairyland, who are also one of our sponsors. Hey, jipigeni makofi. Don't worry, we still have more offers. But for now, we get remarks and welcome from the president. Naona kwa salamu, naomba aje kwa jukwaa ndio waweze kuendelea na program yetu ya siku ya leo. Karibu sana.
I've just seen a young man called Joss. This young man, as you can see him waving, has been one of the friends of Kenya because he fights for wildlife. Yeah. I hope you're not leaving. Sawa. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe you're not here for speeches. However, I'll say something small. There's some protocol I have to follow. As you're aware, we are celebrating the girl child. The Starehe. Naona noisemakers pale wameshinda zawadi mpaka hawataki kusikiza. Tunaweza chukua hiyo zawadi kama hamtaki kunisikiza. As you know, we are celebrating Starehe girls at 20, and part of this journey was possible because our founding directors, Jeffrey Griffin, Jeffrey Geturo, and Mr. Gekubu, Joseph Kamiro Gekubu, thought of having a girls' school. And before Jeffrey Griffin left us, he was able to start the girls' school with the assistance of the following founding members of SGC: Margaret Kabuya, Honorine Kiplagat, Dr. Manu Chandaria, and I've seen a representative here from Manu Chandaria's office, Mrs. Eunice Mathu, who is the chair of the Board of Trustees at Starehe Girls, Dr. Eda Gashukia, a renowned educationist, and of course, Geoffrey Griffin as the first directors of the founding members of SGC. When we look back, may we always remember their sacrifice as they did all that for us. I'm trying to fill in some time as I wait for the guest of honor to come back. I wasn't going to make a speech, but now that I see she's on her way back, I'll just simply give you a small story to help you remember. When we gather together as brothers and sisters, friends of Starehe, it's always good to remember why Starehe is. Starehe is because men dreamed in the 50s to have something that would make an impact on society for generations to come. And now we have not just men of Starehe, but ladies of Starehe. And so we are very grateful. I will now request our chief guest, allow me to invite her up to the stage. Because of pressing commitments, she will need to come up and give her speech. So Dr. Mercy Mwangangi, tafadhali karibu. I know her CV is very elaborate, so I will not read it out to you, but just know she's the CEO, Social Health Authority, and for those who used to watch TV during COVID, she was one of the people who used to tell us about the numbers. She prefers to use the roving mic, I think, so go ahead, Daktari.
Thank you, Justice. Fellow Kenyans, good evening. Do you remember those good old days? How are you doing, people? OSS, how are we feeling today? Are we feeling good or are we feeling good? And there's a difference. How are we feeling, good or good? Fantastic, thank you so much. I can see people eating and we'll continue eating. I asked for the roving mic on purpose because I'm going to come down to your tables. I'm going to come down to your tables. I've been given 2 assignments and I have to make sure I understood the assignment and I deliver. The first thing is to share the thoughts that I have when it comes to our country and growing a culture of giving that goes beyond the individual. So I'll share with you some of the thoughts in my journey, in my experience, in what I've seen in my many, many years of living as I turn 40 next year. But then also, I've been told, and I'm looking for the money guy. Where is Melly and, I've been told we have a target. We have a 2 billion target of our endowment fund. Did you know that? OSS, did you know that? How many tables do we have in the room today? 32 tables, 32 tables. How much do we need to raise in these 32 tables to get to 2 billion today? Where are the actuaries in the room, the banking guys, the finance guys? I've seen auditors. Where are these people? Where are the math people? I'm waiting to hear the numbers. 32. Do we know where we have or what we have in the bank right now? Someone said yes. How much do we have in the bank? 300. So we are shy of our target by 1.7. So how much do we need to raise tonight to get to that target? That's why I have this roving microphone. And I have to do this all in 20 minutes. 2 things in 20 minutes. So I'll begin by thanking Justice Nzioki and the OSS team, the EXCO that put this night together,
for even considering to have me here today. I must say that Mr. Musembi, who is a colleague I've worked with in AMREF, has been pushing and ensuring that I still say yes all the way from January to today. And I'd like to thank him for this opportunity to meet all of you. That's the good part. The not so good part is when Musembi told me to come here today, and he told me of the theme and of what we are trying to do, I was actually looking for many, many reasons to say no. Some of those reasons are legitimate reasons. I think you all know the seat that I sit in right now. It's never a dull day where I work. And as we speak right now, I actually have a team in the office getting ready to usher in the teachers on Sunday midnight. However, when I was trying to tell Musembi, you know, this is going on, I'm not sure if I'll make it, but we'll see. I sat down and asked myself, this man, Geoffrey Griffins, what can I learn from him? And what makes me deserving to stand in front of you all tonight and take your time and share with you my own thoughts on giving, on paying it forward. And I must say, I felt like I was a bit of a hypocrite. I was asking myself, what have I done this year to give? And I want us to start thinking about that as I come down to your tables. What have you done this year to truly give? And as I was thinking about this, I asked myself, so what does giving mean? If you came and asked me right now, am I giving? I'll tell you yes, because of the job I occupy. My life is fully devoted to the Social Health Authority. 24 hours a day I'm on call. But even when he challenged me and told me, come in and speak to the people, look at what Griffins did, I still asked myself, Mercy, are you giving? And unfortunately, I felt like a hypocrite. Because I read his story. 1933, I think, is when he was born. And I was asking myself, so who is this guy, 1933, comes in, born of a, do you know all the story of Griffin? Born of a British father and an Indian origin mother. Did you know that? Born in which part of Kenya? Which county? Which county? Uasin Gishu. Went to which primary school? Kitale. Very good. And then how did he come across the legacy that is OSS? Who can tell the story? Which year did we have the first 5 boys drawn into the OSS fraternity? 19, that's the president. That doesn't count, but 1959. Who knows what was happening in Kenya in 1959? What was going on with our beautiful country in 1959? Mau Mau, state of emergency. And this is where I come back to me being a hypocrite. This man, born in this country, in 1959, there's a state of emergency, there's chaos, we can only imagine how it was, decides, out of all the many things he could do, that he will pick up 5 destitute boys, put them in a hut, and try and give to them and what their worlds would be. So I'm asking then to all of you in the 32 tables, do you think you're a giver? Who here believes they're a giver? Hands up. Proudly. Here's where I start coming down with my mic. Hands up. Hands up. Let me start with the man I like to bully. This is an old friend of mine. Tell us why you think you're a giver.
Why am I a giver? Yeah. I support several educational programs. One of the main ones is Zawadi Africa Educational Fund, which in the last close to 20 years has provided support for higher education for just under 1,000 girls.
Right. So let's clap for him.
And Vivian is one of the beneficiaries.
Fantastic. Vivian is one of the beneficiaries. So you said you support 1,000 girls. What's the cost of supporting one girl in Zawadi?
It's university education, and so depending on which university they go to, it's anywhere between $50,000 and $150,000 per year.
Fantastic. Vivian, you're one of the girls who benefited from this program. How have you paid it forward?
First and foremost, I think giving is our way of life, right? You just don't wake up and sponsor a girl today or buy food for somebody and then you've given. It's supposed to be part and parcel of who you are. And I always tell people giving is part and parcel of my DNA. And as a alumni of Starehian Girls Pioneer Class and also alumni of Zawadi Girls, I have given back, wow, in very many ways. Mentorship, I mentor girls. I support education for a couple of students. Some are in the university here in Kenya. And I do charity work. And I also, in a broad way, also support governments in their work, mostly when it comes to investing in women and youth. So I feel like giving should be part and parcel of who you are, and it's not just a one-time thing that you do and then that's giving. It should be inculcated in who you are.
So, a little story here. The year is 2013. The month is actually November. And the date is today. Today is what date in November? 29th November. So, in the year 2013, on the 29th of November, that's the worst day of my life, till today. The worst day of my life. If you scroll back to all those many years, and it's today, you'd find me sitting in the car park of Nairobi Hospital, crying. It's raining, and my brother has been intubated in Nairobi Hospital. If you check in and see where Mercy is tomorrow, which is a Sunday, 2013, November 30th, my brother Alex died today. And on that day that he died, I became agnostic. Who knows what an agnostic is?
Okay, can I answer the part of the question, why I'm a giver?
Let's go back to that.
Because I want to enable others the way, yes, the way Geoffrey Griffin did.
Yeah.
And that's our charge.
So when did you last give?
Actually, today.
Today?
Yes.
Okay. So fantastic. He's telling me he needs to go back to the previous question, that he's a giver. And I'm coming back to that question. But I want someone to tell me, what is an agnostic? And stop avoiding eye contact. Now nobody's looking at me.
Agnostic. Out of my mind, I would say that it's kind of being insensitive.
Insensitive?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, it's like you feel numb about something.
Okay. So agnostic, then, 2013, is essentially somebody who doesn't know if they believe in God or not. And that was me then. 2013, November 30th, agnostic. Now the story goes on that then I leave the country 4 weeks later, and I go to set off in Australia to start my master's. And while in Australia, my housemate is a Buddhist. And so Mercy becomes a Buddhist. This Mercy, in 2014, meets an Australian roommate and she becomes a Buddhist. Who knows about the 10 principles of Buddhism? Which is the number one principle?
Namaste.
He's saying namaste. That's a good try. Anyone here? The first principle of Buddhism?
Yes. I don't know.
Who here knows anything about Buddhism? The first principle.
I'm a Christian.
She's a Christian. I love that. She's a Christian. Buddhism?
Okay, my guess is the first one should be something like suffering. There's suffering in life.
He says suffering. Buddhism is about suffering. The first principle in Buddhism, yes, justice.
About right view, right, I think it's something to do with wisdom and right mind or something. I can't remember exactly. Yeah.
Not quite, but we are there. You get a mark for trying.
So the first principle of Buddhism is life is all about suffering, period.
Life is all about suffering. So, no, the first principle of Buddhism is actually giving. You give. Giving. And I'm not here to convert anyone into Buddhism. By the way, I'm back to Catholicism. So I can tell you more of my story. However, if you follow Buddhist practice, there's a lot to learn about your soul life's mission in this world being about giving. And giving in many ways, beyond even checks, beyond even time, it is in giving. Now, someone said they're a Christian on that table. Do we have Christians in the room? What are the principles of Christianity? Love your neighbor as you? So guess what verse I love the most when it comes to Christianity? There we go. For God so loved the world that he? For God so loved the world that he? I've often wondered, when we are exercising our lives and living in this grand, beautiful world, depending on whatever you believe in whatever dictates your life, for God so loved the world that he gave his only son. How selfless is that? How great is that? How unself-interested is that? Now let's get back to Griffins. I tried to look for his book. And when I was looking for his book, I came across, do you have any Nairobi School people here who are married to someone from Nairobi School? Or dating someone from Nairobi School? Do you have any rivalries here, like Alliance and Nairobi School? We do not. But I'm told that Griffins was actually an old Nairobi School boy. And when I was looking for his book, trying to understand, I came across something really interesting. There's an old website that's managed by old boys of Nairobi School. And in that website, there's a man called Fluver who had sent a message to all the old Nairobi School boys of those years of Griffin, telling them that Griffin has died, and could we send stories to that website? It's a very old website, way older than MS-DOS if you look at it. And he was telling the old boys, can you guys send messages about Griffins, what he was to you, if you ever met him, because we want to start a board for him. And amongst those messages, I was reading what people were saying. Amongst the messages came out his obituary that ran in the Times in August 18, 2005, and I'll read sections of it. And the first bit was, and this is how it started, the Times, 2005, while G8 summit leaders were focusing their minds on Africa, the world lost a man whose inspiration and dedication made poverty history for thousands of Kenyans. In 1959, Geoffrey Griffin rescued a handful of destitute boys found roaming in the streets of Nairobi. It was the time of the Mau Mau freedom fighters, when orphan children were forced to flee ravaged homes in the countryside and head for the city. And from this simple action grew the Starehe Boys Center, an institution that became one of the most successful schools in Kenya, if not all of Africa. Griffin was born in June 13, 1933 in Eldoret, Kenya, the son of an English police officer who went to serve in Kenya in 1919, and an English mother born in India. He schooled in Kitale Primary School, then the Prince of Wales School, where he ended up as the school editor and headed the school's scout troop, later qualifying as Kenya's first King's Scout. When he left the school, he decided to become a cadet for training at the Survey of Kenya. And when the state of emergency was declared in 1952, Griffin completed NS training with the Kenya Regiment, served the Special Police Reserve, and was later commissioned in the 3 KAR as a second lieutenant. But after 14 months, he became sickened by the brutality of the struggle and increasingly impressed by the justice of the rebels' cause. He quit, returned home, a soldier no more. He then joined the Kenya Civil Service in 1964 to 1998. He was the founding director of the National Youth Service. Starehe started in 2 huts, donated by Kenya Shell and BP. The early days of the center were extremely difficult, with the country in turmoil, suspicion rampant over the criminals in Griffin's care. And for a short time, he even lost his government job, which was the only source of income for the school. How are we feeling about that obituary? How are we feeling about it? Back to giving. How are we feeling about it? State of emergency. Even he is being suspected of holding criminals who are destitute children who he's helping. In comes a component of this man's great wisdom. Griffin was, and this is the Times, was however skilled at attracting support. Save the Children came in and was able to run a story on Griffin that was carried by a reporter from the BBC. And in this story, they were able to raise 3,000 pounds. Who knows the value of 3,000 pounds in those years? In 1990, Griffin and his school joined the Round Square organization. Starehe's value to the community was proven during the flash flooding in Nairobi, in which the school's boat service saved many lives. Many Starehe boys spent their holidays in the bush, helping in small medical clinics. None of them lost the sense of belonging to Starehe. When the Olympic athlete Paul Ereng won gold in the 800 event in Seoul, he asked to have his medal presented to him again in front of his school by his revered headmaster and father, Griffin. Of course, Griffin's work received a lot of commendation. And as you read through that obituary, it then comes to a point where we have extracts of the speech of our late Excellency President, Honorable Mwai Kibaki, CGH, MP, Commander-in-Chief then, who then said this about Griffin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a sad day for all of us. As we gather to pay our last respects to our dear friend and teacher, the late Dr. Geoffrey Griffin, he was indeed a true patriot, a great friend of Kenya's youth. Dr. Griffin had a vision and a calling to help destitute children, and he was faithful to this calling. And today we are witnesses to this remarkable legacy he has bequeathed to the youth of this country. And then our president says, the greatest honor we can bestow, and I repeat, the greatest honor we can bestow upon the late Griffin is to continue with his noble efforts to provide Kenyan children with an education and to ensure the sustainability of this institution. And equally important, we must also uphold Griffin's concept of training the whole person. As many of you will agree, Griffin's philosophy of giving maximum trust and responsibility to students themselves, and his emphasis on the intellectual and character development of students is education in its best and widest sense. How are we feeling about that? Are we seeing what giving means? I was looking at the principles of OSS: discipline, service, humility, integrity. So tonight, as we celebrate 20 years of the girls' school, how do we make sure 20 years from now, when some of us may or may not be in this room, when some of us may or may not be in this world, that we stand in honor of what Griffin did, we stay true to what the late president said, and make sure that this institution, this fraternity, continues to be sustainable for years to come. And so my little contribution, and in memory of my late brother, Alex Makau Mwangangi, I will be bestowing 1 million to the old boys. I still haven't heard how much we need to raise with our shortfall of 1.7 billion. But I want you to remember as you enjoy your drinks, I've seen some people already have Johnny Walkers on the table, and people are getting ready for a fun night. I want us to remember 3 things. And remember Griffin's obituary. And think about your own obituary, the one that will be written about you. By no means do we say that that 1 check or that 1 shilling will save the world. And yes, it's not saving the world, but it's saving the 1 person's world. That 1 boy, 1 girl who we take care of. And we must remember that if you have been blessed, then you must be a blessing. Thank you.
Some quick mathematics. If we are to divide the 1.7 billion left, each table will have to come up with 60 million, apart from this table, which has now a slightly reduced amount. But just remember, sometimes it is not how much one can give, but all of us individually. So if we all give our share, I know there are some of you, like my brother Kangede, who might be able to give 5 million. Dr. Kangede is right there. My classmates are somewhere around here. They can give a lot more. So if you can give more, please don't give the 1 endowment, give more. So thank you, Daktari, for that. I believe we are inspired. You will not hear me speak again until much later in the evening, so enjoy yourselves. We will see off Daktari as soon as she's able to leave, but you have heard the message loud and clear. Asanteni. Daktari, you know in Starehe we always honor people. Like I was telling Mr. Awondo, we say it as it is. When it is time to thank you, we thank you when you can hear it. So kuja hapa mbele tafadhali, kuna zawadi kidogo tunataka kukupatia. Please come. I think I'll call Sister Soita, because she's the one who has been holding the fort at the girls' school, to come and present this to you. So Daktari will be able to enjoy her nice chupa with some nice coasters made out of wood, and she'll have a diary to write her wonderful thoughts about Starehe and the future.
A warm round of applause. That was beautiful. So when one lovely Veronica was interviewing old boys, old girls, someone mentioned that they're looking to network, to make new friends. And there's someone who mentioned that there's a time sister said that Starehe Girls was a big school, but it was starting small. So now we can see the vision that was there and what it has brought to fruition. So that was also very, very inspirational. Some very reflective moments right here, which are also in line with our theme for tonight. As we celebrate, we also need to give towards a good cause. We are going on very well, and I understand we are sipping something. I know the night I said it might be long, it might be short. And we are very sponsored by EABL. Clock it for them or clap for them. And also the bar are here because sooner or later, because of life is very short, we'll be having a moment or a drink or two. So we want to continue with our draws because you still have your raffles. You didn't buy them for nothing. So at this moment, I'd like to be assisted with the butch, or the one that is near. I have butch, and I have 2 bales of unga from Mombasa Millers to 2 winners. Each will get bale ya unga. Unga ya ugali. Sasa wewe 2026 you're sorted. Na sasa wakikupatia hiyo voucher muangalie expiry. Negetha. Huo unga uende all the way. Paka mid 2026. So we are doing unga, Mombasa Maize Millers, and also 1 night for 2 on half board at Emara. Hapa tuko. Yeah, so tumewaangalia vizuri. So these pink ones, these are butch. Yes. So butch is a kombucha. We are in an era of probiotics, healthy. Do you have doctors in the house? Doctors wa kututibu. Doctors in the house? We have doctors. We don't have even one doctor. Okay, nutritionist. Oh, there's a doctor there. Lift your hand proudly. Wonderful. Nutritionist. So kombucha tunaambiwa ni mzuri, inafanya tumbo inakuwa with the right probiotics. So I'm going to run this raffle. If your ticket is 24 WPIR VH89. It's a pink one. 24 WPIR VH89. Anyone calling once? Oh, yay, wonderful. So you get 4 bottles each of butch kombucha. Then we have 3, number 3. Then WPIR VH89. Aye, gentlemen, mumeagariwa. Inakaa men who are very interested in that health sector. The other one is 88 WPIR VH89. 88. Oh, wow. Okay, a round of applause. So the packages will get here. I stand to be advised, but how ndio wamepokea? Okay, let me do uni butch. So if they're here, the kombucha, please wapeni vitu. I do not want them to stand waseme MC alifanya tusimame. Kaeni hapo, we wait for the packages to come. Right, Emara, this is where we are, a lovely hotel. You know, the room that I had this view of, ilikuwa ni South, ni bypass gani, kuna garia tu, gari zikipita. So, it's a 1 night for 2 on half board. It's this one? All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Right, so this one goes to 97. It's a green one. Angalieni. 97 SA CA PK 89. Aya! Hey! Right, congratulations. A warm round of applause for him. 1 night for 2 on our board here at Emara. I'm sure that is ready. You can take the details. Then we have Mombasa Maize Millers. Mombasa Maize Millers are giving 2 bales of unga. Na ni unga ya ukali. Mnacheka kwani? Yes. So I'm going to draw that. Of course, bale haiko hapa. Atungeweza kuibeba, but you'll get your details. The butch packages are here. Please don't go. I understand the butch packages are here, so you can come, receive them, and get on stage so that you can take a photo. As I get the winners for Mombasa Maize Millers, unga yao inaitwa Taifa. So kama niwe jitayarishe with a green tag 76 RANES 147. 76. Mepatikana? Ndio huyo. Makofi kwake. Karibu sana. So Tony, you advise me even to take a picture of that. Yes, on stage. Tumepata mshindi wa unga. Ndio huyo, mpigeni makofi jamani. Na niwesema iangaliwe expiry date. Ndio imusukume na isionorio, usiweke kwa kasuku. Ndio unakaa ukiangalia isi expire all the way to 2026. Butch, the 3 winners for Butch can come on stage. There's one who sat. Alienda wapi? Enjoy tafadhali. Yes, please come so that our media people can be able to capture that moment. So I've done one for unga. One more to go. Atawaambia kwenye mtaangalia. Right. So the other one is higher. 12 RANES 147. 12. This is 1 bale of unga from Mombasa Maize Millers inaitwa yeah, the same table. Is RANES 147 number 12. Makofi kwake. Are they? Oh, hey. Very nice. Good. You can. Thank you very much. Enjoy your butch. Your gut may become successful. Yes, we are good to go. Wonderful. Thank you so much. My very able team that is assisting me to do this wonderful job. So we have many sponsors who really have partnered with us. Washindi mukishinda naomba tutulie. Tutasherehekea. So at this point, I would like to welcome, and with a warm round of applause, Dr. Jemima Ndegwa on behalf of Dr. Peter Ndegwa. Dr. Jemima Ndegwa on behalf of Peter Ndegwa. Please, a warm round of applause for her. She looks lovely in a touch of African and elegance itself. So please, mpigeni makofi tafadhali as she gives her address. Karibu sana.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Now the president has stepped out, but I'll still recognize him. President, OSS, the directors for both schools, trustees, old boys and girls of the 2 Starehes, friends of Starehe, like myself, ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed an honor for me to stand here in front of you today as we celebrate 20 years of Starehe Girls. And by the way, I was there at the celebration, and I have to commend two ladies, Gilly and Quinta, because the two of them invited me here today, and they're the reason I'm here. They've been on my case the whole year. And ladies, if you continue like that, I think you're going to do very well in life. It's an even greater honor for me to stand here to represent my husband, who's Dr. Peter Ndegwa, and an old Starehian. He's one of you. He was not able to make it tonight, but he sends his greetings and very warm wishes to both the boys' school and the girls' school. We were there at the celebrations earlier in the year, the 20 years of Starehe. And as many of you know, Safaricom has contributed significantly recently to both the boys' school as well as the girls' school. So tonight, as we gather here to celebrate, we are celebrating a heritage built on discipline, service, courage, and the unwavering ambition to aim high. For me, and for those of us who grew up or who were in high school or primary school in the 80s and 90s, Starehe was not just a school. Starehe was an inspiration and the embodiment of excellence. I went to Pangani Girls, and our headmistress then, Mrs. Ruth Cheriot, insisted that Pangani was a sister school to Starehe, even though technically it wasn't. Our brother school was... Our brother school was Nairobi School, but Mrs. Cheriot was having none of that. So she decided that Starehe was our brother school, and I think she had seen some of our futures. I have no problem having Starehe as my brother's school. And so tonight, as I look around the room, I see the same excellence that we saw, that was so inspiring in the 80s and 90s as we were growing up. The old Starehians who are here tonight, and even those who are not here, inspires because you continue to lead institutions and communities. You mentor, you encourage, you support, and you invest in others. But even as we celebrate tonight, and all the good work that so many of us and so many of the people who've been there before us have done, we are reminded that our journey is far from over. The world around us is changing fast, economically, socially, and technologically. Kenya is full of bright young people who are hungry for guidance and for opportunities, and for people who will remind them that excellence is still possible. Who better to light that path than those whose paths were once lit by the late Geoffrey Griffin's unwavering belief in the power of a young mind? So tonight, I stand with you and invite all of us to recommit ourselves, to mentor more people actively, to give more generously, and we've just been challenged by our chief guest, Dr. Mwangangi, to stand more boldly for integrity and good leadership, to lift one more boy or one more girl, and to lift one more dream. At a personal level, I'll tell you that when we went to Starehe Girls earlier in the year, I decided that I'm going to sponsor a girl starting January of 2026, all the way until she completes her high school. And my husband decided that because we can't sponsor one girl as a family, he's also going to sponsor a girl. So our household is sponsoring 2 girls at Starehe Girls. So for me, Starehe has always been a movement. And a movement stays alive when those who benefited become the torchbearers. So let us be the generation that refuses to let the flame die. Let us be the alumni who prove that Starehe education doesn't end at Form 4 or Form 6. It continues in every boardroom, every village, every election. I know Honorable Peter Kenneth is an old Starehian. Every election, every challenge, and every opportunity to do good. Tonight, let us rise to the call of service once again. Let us dare to aim high, not only for ourselves, but for the Kenyans we hope to leave behind. To the Starehe we love, to the brotherhood and sisterhood we cherish, for the future we are responsible for, may we continue to serve with discipline, shine with excellence, and lead with courage. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity, and I wish you all a lovely evening, and let us give generously. Thank you.
And a warm round of applause for Dr. Jemima Ndegwa. Asante sana. Allow me to invite on stage Maxwell Thumi on behalf of Safaricom. Maxwell Thumi from Safaricom, karibu sana. You can make your remarks. Please pigeni makofi anapokuja kwa stage.
Sorry, can you hear me? Yeah, thanks. So I was not going to speak today. And when I told my boss I've been asked to come on stage, this is Dr. Peter. He's told me all the best. Let's see whether that will work. My name is Maxwell Thumi. I work at Safaricom. I work for Dr. Peter Ndegwa. I work in his office. I'm also an old boy of Starehe, cleared in 12498, cleared in 2011. And one of the people who was also my dorm mate works at Safaricom. We're in the same cube in Boya House. He also works at Safaricom. And we also have a few people from Safaricom here today. Maybe I'll ask them to please stand so that you can acknowledge. Joshua, I can see you. Musa, I can see you. I see a few. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much for coming today. So I'll be very, very brief. First of all, is to thank Starehe for giving us this opportunity to partner with you. I know us guys were involved when we did the golf at Muthaiga. We supported, but even when this opportunity also came up to support you again, Peter is very passionate about education, and he was very eager to give even more support to the school through this dinner. So even in his absence, just a round of applause, because if it was not for his decision to continue supporting, we would not have given what we gave today. I'd also like to thank Dr. Jemima for your remarks. Thank you for making time to come here today to represent Peter as well. We're glad to have you. And now I'll speak as an old boy, welcoming you, sister school from Pangani. Even if you don't like it, you are our sister school. Yeah. And just to talk about what Dr. Mercy said about giving generously. So it's something that we're also passionate about at Safaricom. So we just turned 25 years this year. And as part of that celebration, we are doing 3 things. The first one is a national consumer promo. And in that national consumer promo, we are awarding about 5 million customers, which is about 10% of all our customers. We are also going to have 25 customers winning 1 million each. And as part of this celebration, the second thing that we decided to do was to do a customer delight called Green Box. But the third thing which I wanted to speak about here is Citizens of the Future. So this is a program where we're going to target over 10,000 students to really, and 500 schools to bring up, to support through education, because we can see the power of education. The reason I'm standing here in front of you today is because Starehe took a chance on me and supported me through my education in high school. That really made a world of a difference in terms of my future and how my life turned out. So Safaricom is also passionate about the same cause as Starehe. So in this Citizens of the Future program, we are going to support 500 schools, give 10,000 scholarships across all 47 counties. We're going to support 400 TVETs, support 10,000 teachers to upskill them, and overall reach 500,000 students over the next 10 years. So maybe, just thank you so much. So as I stand here on behalf of our team from Safaricom, I'm very proud to have been in Starehe, to be working at an institution that is also passionate about education, because through education, we can see the transformation that the communities, and I'm sure all of us have our own stories to tell about the transformation that being part of Starehe, the inspiration, the doors it opened for you, and all that. So grateful for this chance. I think as I close, my word of encouragement is let's be nice to our brothers. When I was joining Starehe, this is a personal story. The guy who interviewed me at my last interview was so tough on me. So, but you were given lunch. So after that, we asked, what was your view of this interview? And I said, at least you guys gave us food. So later, after I joined the business, I asked him, you know, you were so tough on me during that interview. What was the reason for that? And he told me, when you're giving your introductions, you mentioned you were in Starehe, and I knew you could handle pressure. So I increased the pressure just to make sure that you stood out in a way that you are also giving your responses. So asanteni sana, thank you for giving me this opportunity. We are happy to be associated with Starehe, and we are happy to support, and looking forward to many more. Thank you. Asanteni sana, good night. Yeah.
A warm round of applause for him. And the commendable job that Safaricom is doing to support education, and everyone else who is doing the same. And at this point, we have quite a number of sponsors who have really held us strong, and they have made sure that this gala dinner is successful. And one of them is the person that I'm going to call next, and his company, the one, Mr. Sam Karaoke, the CEO, Mivida. Sam Karaoke, a warm round of applause for him as he makes his brief remarks. He's the CEO from Mivida. I had seen them in the building. I am hoping to see him make his way. Yes, right? Okay. Aya, pigeni makofi.
Thank you. When I'm here, I'm just an old boy. And a simple man. So I'll pass the mic to my colleague, who is a marketer, to do his thing. Thank you very much.
Brief and to the point. Aya, makofi kwake. Please come over. And let me, if you know your name, remember any marketing, briefly. Asante sana.
Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. My name is Jeff Mutinda, Sales Manager, Mivida Homes. Thank you, Sam, for giving me this opportunity to speak to your, I would want to call them classmates, but I know some will be before you, some after you. So Mivida is an institution organization. We are developing houses. And as you know, and you have met some, you know, is a guy who has good guidance, is a guy who has been a leader. Now, Mivida develops houses. We have a 47-acre master plan in Garden City. For those of us who have been to Garden City, we are doing a mixed-use development, retail, commercial, and residential. Beyond Garden City, we have moved to Riruta. We have a project called Keza Riruta. And our focus is not just doing houses. We are looking into 10, 20 years to come. What value are you getting? big into green spaces. We actually plan our projects into amenities and then construct around those amenities. Now, what differentiates us from just any other developer is 50% of our houses are just under green spaces. And I believe within the next 5 years, a majority of investors would be looking at not just owning a house, but what is the lifestyle that we're giving unto you. So Mivida has currently more than 5 projects that we're giving. So Keza Riruta, Keza Laika in Rwaka, and would invite all of you to do a site visit. Now, just to mention, we have done 2 handovers this year. That's where you clap for some. We have done our 2 handovers for completed projects. Next year, we're doing 3 handovers. And I would extend an invitation to all of us. Do a site visit to our projects. Understand these kind of developments that you're bringing around in Nairobi and beyond. Be part of us. We not only invite you for a groundbreaking, but we also look forward to inviting you for an handover. So we are the only, I would say, the only institutional builder who is inviting you for those 2 events, groundbreaking and handover. And I would want to be to be part of this journey, work with us, invest with us, and you're guaranteed that whatever we are promising you, we are delivering, because Sam always reminds me, a promise is always a promise. So at Mivida, we keep our promise, and we are trusted brand. Thank you so much, and karibuni.
Makofi kwake. Watu wa marketing kidogo, they tend to extend the time, but he has really honored our time, and we appreciate that. I'm happy that our sponsors come from all corners of the industry, and I would like to invite one Clive from Jubilee Health to give his remarks briefly. Namuona nafungua suti anajitayarisha mekuja mekauka tunakikula za omete na dhuti. Pigeni makofi Mr. Clive as he addresses us from Jubilee Health.
Thank you so much. Good evening, great ladies and gentlemen, Mr. President, the directors, and the old boys of Starehe Boys Center. My name is Clive Angwenyi. I'm the head of training at Jubilee Insurance. At Jubilee Insurance, of course, our mission, our core mission is to provide solutions that will protect your future. And I've seen it's a popular thing to register that indeed you have either school as Starehe Boys or Starehe Girls. So allow me to register that indeed our very own CEO, Mr. Asman Mugambi, is an old boy of Starehe Boys Center. We not only give you opportunities to invest, save, or do education planning, we are also big on corporate social investment. We have sponsored the Kenya Music Festival for the last number of years. We're also big on building talent. Thank you so much. We're also big on building talent through our Live Free Art competition across different schools in this great Republic of Kenya, across all 47 counties where we sponsor education. Mr. President, we also aligned to the OSS core values. I've seen unadulterated passion. I've seen a lot of teamwork in planning, and I've also seen that indeed the OSS has a DNA of excellence. As I close, I want to close with a clarion call that indeed we have an opportunity for you to receive free financial advisory services courtesy of our tried, tested, proven, certified financial advisors. They are stationed right outside this hall to my left. They are just walking in, donned in red t-shirts, branded Jubilee. Please invest time to speak to them. They will add value to you in terms of your financial planning. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. There is living, and there is living free with Jubilee.
Thank you so much. And I must admit that your team is really working hard. I was in Kisumu and they were all over me. And even when I went to here, they were telling me, come fast. Come, we tell you something. So please, angalia vizuri ule upande mwingine. Asante sana. So on to the next field, which is finance. We are happy to have the NCBA Group Kenya PLC, Mr. Isaac Abundo, who is the chairman, yes, chairman of NCBA Group Kenya, who is coming to give his remarks. Makofi kwake. Amekaa wapi? Yes, please come and give your brief remarks. He's one of our sponsors, and we are happy to have him. Walikuwa wanaambia watu wa finance wa account, kwa nadhani hapa ndio tutaambiwa tumebakisha milioni ngapi, but a warm round of applause for him as he gives his brief remarks.
Good evening. This is the best ambush I've ever come across, because I came here for a very, very different purpose as a friend of Starehe, old Starehians. And we were talking about ambushes earlier on with Vivian, who also felt she was ambushed. So I very, very closely involved with NCBA as a chairman of the Kenya Bank, not of the group. And I know that the Kenya Bank has a connection and has always supported Starehe boys through scholarship programs. I am not sure today where all those arrangements are, but I believe that through the intended involvement I'm now going to have with Starehe as trustee, which I've been asked to become, and I've accepted. I should hopefully be able to better influence NCBA to be much, much more supportive of all your activities as a very, very interested party. You all know NCBA as an institution which has been in this market for the last about 64 years now. NCBA is a consequence of the merger between Commercial Bank of Africa and NIC Bank. And all your financial needs can be offered through that institution. We also do have a very, very strong partnership with Safaricom as the largest telecom company in the continent, and several other telecom companies across the continent to offer services such as Mshwari and Fuliza, and urge you to just continue supporting the institution, because through your support we are then able to give back. So with those few remarks, thank you very much. Do enjoy the evening and provide the support which will allow the association to basically raise the gap of 1.7 billion shillings which exists. Thank you very much and enjoy yourselves.
That wasn't a bad ambush after all. Makofi kwake tena. Right, we are proceeding very nice. I understand the sponsors understand. At the end, we have to open this dance floor. And I'm looking at this, I'm seeing, nani atatufungulia dance floor? Na maona, ile upande nimewamark. Nyinyi wenye mlishinda. Yes, thank you very much. So right about now, I'd like to invite one Mr. Kashi from Mayfair Insurance, Makofi, to give his brief remarks as well. He's one of our sponsors. Pigeni Makofi as he makes his way to the stage. Still, if you have your raffle ticket, don't you worry, I'm coming. Tuna balance kila kitu. Haya mambo yote ni yetu mpaka tumalizie. Karibu sana Mr. Kashif.
Talk of ambushes. Whoa. I must admit I wasn't prepared either, but nevertheless, I'm always happy to take this opportunity, and it's indeed an honor. Firstly, of course, our chief guest who has had to leave, the President, OSS, distinguished guests, ladies, gentlemen, the old boys, the girls, other friends of
We take risks.
Starehian, sponsors as well, my fellow sponsors in the room as well. Ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. It's good to have this opportunity to stand in front of you to say a few words about our association as well with the OSS as well as with the center as a whole, both boys and girls. Mayfair Insurance Company has been associated with Starehian for many, many years. It's a close association. This incorporates within it various levels of sponsorship. Our relationship goes a long way, not least because our founding chairman is an old boy of Starehian and patron. So the association is no doubt gelling very well. Those of us who belong to the Mayfair fraternity are privileged to take guidance from such a founding chairman. Being an old boy of Starehian, we can always see the values that are being instilled in us. I have been attending these for a few years now, but every time I come to this gathering, I'm inspired and intrigued by the level of bonding that I see. I studied in Nairobi. I'm a Nairobian by birth, by school. Maybe I should say I was in Jamhuri. I'm an old Jamhuri boy. That will be 35 to 40 years ago. So, yes, age is just a number, by the way. But yeah, so, but I do take a lot of inspiration from what I see, from the credentials, from the etiquette, from all that. So it goes along, it shows a lot. It tells a very good story. Not least the spirit of giving, which we always come to such gatherings and then walk away with a very strong essence of what it means to those who benefit from it. I think in our day-to-day lives we may not appreciate it, but moments like these make us see how important it has been for us. So it is that some of us go away with here, and it's lovely to interact with the file bearers, I always call them. Everybody's got the file number, and that's what it is. But it's an interesting society. For going to Mayfair, by the way, I'm joined by a few colleagues. I think there's the other noisy table a bit somewhere there. So maybe you guys, you can just wave to everybody. I've got a number of colleagues here as well from Mayfair. Just really a little bit quickly about Mayfair Insurance Company. We are a non-life and a non-medical insurer, so we write all other manner of insurance risks, larger, corporate, individual, some retail as well, but effectively, yes, anything other than medical and life. Interestingly, just like the Girls' Center, Mayfair celebrated its 20th anniversary almost exactly a month ago. That's when Mayfair started in Kenya, and it spread its wings now across 6 other African countries. Our aim and ambition is to truly improve insurance penetration on the continent. We are therefore outside of Kenya, where it started 20 years ago. We went to Zambia, then Tanzania, then Rwanda, Uganda, DRC, and finally Botswana. And it didn't just stop at insurance. We then went on to set up our asset management business as well, which is in Kenya, Uganda, and Rwanda. So with the support of well-wishers, it's lovely to be here, lovely to mix with this. Thank you so much for the opportunity to say a few words. I really, really appreciate it. Have a lovely evening. God bless.
Thank you very much. Please, now you can see the ambushes are many, so just be ready. You know, when they call you and ask you, are you ready? You say, I was born ready. You know, when you pull those moves, now stay ready, because anytime I can call you. But for now, I want us to make sure that one person gets to visit Cobblestone for lunch. Sahi tunaingia, December ni Monday. Sasa sahi ni kukula mpaka Januari. Na si nasema mkule vibaya. Sasa gym tunarudi Januari. So sahi ni lunch tunaenda, hata naona kuna mahali mimi tunaenda kukula. Towards the end I'm giving wines and spirit. Leo ni kuenda, lakini of course with caution. So if you have this, it's light blue. I have one voucher for one lunch for one at Cobblestone. Let me see. Number 5, then GANEVH53. Inafanana hivi. Number 5, GANE5H53. 5. Aya, calling once. Umeipata? Ni lunch na solo date ni muhimu tukipanga mwaka wa 2020. Umeipata? Yes, please. Yes. Have your name with Quinta, atakuassist, atachukua mpigeni makofi jamani. Ajiite mkutano akule akijua venye mwaka wa 2026 utaendelea. Kutoka hapo nataka watu wakaangaliwe meno. Magego, yes, because we are supposed to have at least 2 dental visits in a year. Wacha nione by the show of hands. Have you visited your dentist this year? Mikono confidently if you have visited your dentist. Your number percent ni kidogo. And you know in Kenya we really cure and we don't prevent. Please visit your dentist. Have those, I wanted to call them potholes. Have those cavities before they start showing up. But I have 5 vouchers to give to draw, courtesy of Versatile Dental, and I'll have Dr. Sarah Ndinda and her team present. So I have number 42, SACAKT23. 42, SACAKT23. Yamepatikana? Oh, wonderful. Right? Please come, make your way up mbele. Then by the way, even it shows the raffles that you bought. They are exact 5. Ampendi kwenda kwa daktari. Just I'm waiting to see if there's a man, because now men in hospital is horrible. And I'm glad our chairman is leading us. Makofi kwake, yeye ameona dentist tu mwaka. So the other one is 3 SACAKT23. 3 SACAKT23. It's a pink one. Anapatikana? This is for dental. Amenda wapi? The exact. Then we have akijitafuta read. Oh yes. Please come, make your way forward. Thank you. Pigeni makofi. Yes. Akaona meno. All right. Then we have 86 SACAKT23. 86. It's a pink one. 86 SACAKT23. Look and look again. Going once. SACAKT23, number 86. Courtesy of Versatile Dental. All right. I'll call it once again. Then have 1 SACAKT23. 1 SACAKT23. Okay. Actually, dentists, they're quite scaring, but when you get a good one, and I believe Dr. Sarah Dean and her team are amazing, anapatikana. 1 SACAKT23. 1. Oh yes, ooh. We have 1 amepatikana. So we're going to present them. The rest we are going to. I'll call again. You have to see the dentist. So Dr. Sarah, she here. Please make your way forward, and please a warm round of applause for her from Versatile Dental Clinic. She's the one who is going to present. Please make your way to the stage. She will give you that and have a photo moment. As we do that, let's have a Glory from ICEA Lion prepare to come and give her brief remarks. They're also one of our sponsors. Please make your way, Dr. Sarah. Thank you. Yes. Tuangalie watu wa media. Karibuni on stage. She will tell them what they'll have or what will happen. You can even have your teeth cleaned. You don't have to go and get injected or have there are very many things. Karibuni sana. Then we can take that photo and proceed. That is one Dr. Sarah Ndinda from Versatile Dent. You want to say something brief? Okay. A photo, huyu ndiye mtu wa media. Glory from ICA Lion, also one of our sponsors. Please make your way to the stage. Glory, if she is here. Oh yes, there she comes, looking lovely in white and a touch of African. Glory, mpigeni makofi tafadhali. ICA Lion are one of our sponsors, and she's going to make some brief remarks.
Hello. Good evening. My name is Gloris. I'm an old girl, SGC 789. So, today I want to talk to you about a partner that has worked with Kenyans through life for over 60 years. That's ICEA Lion Group. You know, life is a journey full of surprises, some beautiful, some, well, let's just say unexpected. Kama vile siku unasikia gari imeungua tire na huna spare, or when hospital bills decide to remind you that adulthood is a scam. But that's exactly why ICA Lion exists, to make sure those surprises don't shake your future. If you own a car, they provide reliable motor insurance to keep you protected on the road, health covers for corporate, life insurance for families, investment plans, and retirement solutions designed to support you from your first payslip all the way to your retirement dreams. Whether you're a young adult figuring out money, a parent raising a family, or a business owner building your empire, they have a product that fits your journey. What makes ICA Lion special is not just the products, it's the purpose behind them. Furthermore, ICA Lion have the strongest statements of financial position in the region, thereby empowering all the stakeholders. Their mission is to help you protect what you value, grow your wealth, and live with confidence. They believe every Kenyan deserves financial peace of mind. And honestly, who doesn't want that? Here life, if you don't plan for the future will plan for you. And trust me, it's not always good plans sometimes. Through our investment and savings plan, we help you turn small, consistent steps into big milestones, like educating your children, buying your dream home, or enjoying retirement below stress. Through our insurance solutions, we make sure that one unexpected event doesn't wipe out everything you've worked hard for. ICA Lion is more than a provider, we are a partner that stands with you when times are good and when times get tough. A partner that believes in empowering you with knowledge, with tools, and with guidance. So today, I want to remind you of something simple but powerful. Your future is worth protecting. And with ICA Lion by your side, you don't walk into your future alone. You walk with strength, stability, and support. Thank you. Our table is just right outside. You can pass by and talk to us for any solution you might need. Thank you for listening.
A warm round of applause for Glory. And now may I have one Mr. Justus Wabuyabo from Nuclear Power and Energy Agency. Oh no, sorry. No speech. Okay. I might need to get some inquiry about that. But I have one Mr. Abdikadir Mohammed from SolarGen. Please, a warm round of applause for him as he makes his way to the stage. We are going to stand up in a few. We are almost there. So let us get to it. Mpigeni makofi tena sana.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to take so much of your time this evening today. Now I'm coming back not as the Sheikh, but as SolarGen, one of the directors. And I'm representing our CEO today here, who is an old boy, and the MD, both of them are old boy. The other two directors, all of them OSS. So I just want to be very brief. Before then, I also want to recognize my team, the lovely table down there, 22, who are Yeah. Yeah, so today my name is Abdikadir Mohammed. I'm here to represent a company, Solargen Technologies. It's a renewable energy company. And basically we are powering Africa with solar. That time when we switch off the mic by Kenya Power, what do? You switch back to the, when you don't have the grid, what do? Yes, solar. If you are not there still, I think we have a solution so that you don't have to take that pain anymore. So Solargen has been founded by one Abu Bakr, the old boy of Stare. And in 2010, we are now celebrating our 15th year this December, and we have some wonderful discounts. So if you are there, you can get that one. And what basically we do is we have been founded through the necessity. We are guys who come from the northern part of the country. We don't have electricity, we don't have grid, and we don't have water. So all the things that are there. So what happened is back then, 2010, 2011, there were serious droughts, and we are working across the northeastern Kenya, doing cross-border to Somalia. And we could find every generator that we go to the boreholes, and every community, it's broken down. And you are told the spare part of these generators will come from Nairobi. You go across the border, it's like few kilometers from the Kenyan border on the Somalia side, you are told it comes from Mogadishu. It's 800 or so kilometers. So these are what have borne the solar. So we have started doing water as solar water pumping. So every generator we have been replacing it, or every diesel we have been replacing it with the solar. And that's how we were born as a company. Through that, we have also added few other services, which is now the PV solar, which now is one of our biggest area in the urban areas. Like people have a lot of problems with their power, and then we come in. We have also started doing food security. In the arid lands of northern Kenya, we don't have so much. So we are trying to do a bit of efficiency, creating efficiency through the water that we have, the little we have, and you power with irrigation. So now we have also added drip irrigation. Through that, we have also managed to add few more other things like what you call the reverse osmosis systems, just to clean the water, so that the water that we get from the ground, from the boreholes, we'll be able to give to the communities while it's treated. So this has been our mission, and through the association that we have with the Stare is that we have been supporting also the students in Stare and sponsoring some of them, the boys especially, and that's what we'll be doing more and more in the future. And also we have many Stare who are now Solargen alumni or working with Solargen. So we have also been supporting them after their university to come and practice, yes, most of them, the engineering part. So this is something that we are doing. And tonight, I think there is one big thing that has been said here, and it's about giving. So the endowment fund, let's keep adding. We said we have a balance of 1.7B. Itawezekana, inshallah. Strong, eh? Itawezekana. Who else is saying itawezekana? We'll reach there, sindio? Naona mikono kama mbili juu, so are we not believing in ourselves? How many are saying itawezekana? Yeah, inshallah. I'll add that one. Santeni sana, and thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes, we're almost concluding this chapter of sponsors. And to conclude for us, we'd like to call one Vincent Rapando from Chandaria Foundation. A warm round of applause for him briefly, so that now he closes for us this segment. Ndio tusimame kidogo. We move our bodies and then we continue. Makofi kwake.
Good evening. So my name is Vincent Rapando. I work for Chandaria Foundation, and at the same time I sit on the BOM of Stare Girls. So I'll speak on behalf of Dr. Manu Chandaria and Chandaria Foundation. Chandaria Foundation was founded in 1955. It's one of the oldest foundations in this country. Our focus is education, health, and innovative projects. One of our current projects, as we speak now, we have constructed a bakery at Stare Girls. Sister is here. And in partnership with Charlie's Canada, Sister has capacity to produce 5,000 loaves in 24 hours. She has capacity to produce 5,000 loaves in 24 hours. So that is the kind of projects that we support as Chandara Foundation. And the idea is, it was for Sister or Stare Girls to be able to sell that bread to the neighborhood and be able to make money to support the scholarships. In addition to that, the Chandaria family has also passed the same passion to the granddaughters. We're also doing a reading program with both Stare Boys and Stare Girls. And in addition to that, we also support some environment projects. With that, let me conclude and say thank you and enjoy your dinner.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rapando, for the brief remarks. Asante sana. So right about now, I would want to draw the raffle tickets for Vivi Brands, and I can see the marketing manager is in the building, so I will do it very fast. 41 SDADGH89, a pink one. Vivi Brands, some perfume, love it. Oh, karibu sana. Yes, tuende tukienda. Asante sana. We have 42 SDADGH89. 42 SDADGH89. Oh! Come. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, let me just shuffle a little bit. Okay, then we have 59 SDADGH89. 59. Makofi kwake, lovely lady. Then we have 50. Oh, no. Let me jump the 50s. 4 SDADGH89. 4 SDADGH89. Yeah, hey, this is your that gift. Mukono, mapigeni makofi. The lady in shimmering red dress. She was ready kuzipokea. Niyo, ama nisome tena. 4 SDADGH89. Yeah? All right, karibu sana. And then lastly we have 32 SDADGH89. Okay, all right. The table that is winning. Right, Miss Rachel Wangai, marketing manager, Vivi Brands, please make your way to the stage and award our lovely winners for the night. Makofi kwake as she makes her way. Please come on stage. Makofi. Right. DJ, are you ready? Aya, please come to the stage. You guys, are you ready? We have sat for so long. It's a speech. We continue. Kidogo. Right, but I want us to just stretch a little bit as Mr. President prepares to invite some people who are going to speak. So, tusimame kidogo. DJ, let us stand a little bit, just for 3 minutes. 1 minute. We stand for 1 minute. Okay. And I know we have different generations in the building. So DJ, nataka utu surprise. Uanze from Gen X. Kama tumekuja. So we honor those ones that, our father right here. So tumekuja rumba, tumeteremka, millennials, tukuje paka Gen Z. For 1 minute, we stretch as we invite Justice Nzioki wa Makau. Haya, DJ tuko mikononi mwako. May I get a mic, please? Haya, DJ tuanzie huko. Rumba kidogo. DJ Breezy. Haya, ndio hiyo sasa. Au wana identify na hiyo. Kusonga kidogo. Haya. Hii wanasema ni muziki bila jasho. Give me sound, thank you. Muziki bila jasho. Kusonga kidogo tu. Kidogo tu. Upande usimuoni. Hapa katikati. Muziki bila jasho. Aya, okay. Tunaweza pewa moja sababu ya sister ambayo itatupeleka vikundi kidogo. Haya, tukuja tumekuja. I know we have different generations in the house. Hawa watakangi kustresiwa. Haya, DJ Breezy tusonge. The next generation. Mnataka millennials. Millennials in the house. Haya. Kanaya Mani. How ni nani millennials? Millennials in the house? Sioni wakisonga ndio hao. Naona wenye watafungua dance floor. One more as we wrap up. I wanted us to stretch. One more, then we finish. Take us to the next generation. Anguka nayo. Nawaona wenye watanifungulia dance floor. Aya, give us the next generation please, DJ Breezy. Thank you. Okay. Nawaona sawa. Nimeona sasa tutaenda vizuri. Aya, a warm round of applause for the DJ. We are in for a good night. And isiwachoshe sana. We have a long night, so please have your seats. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Chair Justice Nzioki wa Makau, please take over. Pigeni makofi one more time. He's going to invite several people. Yes.
Thank you so much. Give it up for her. You've done a very good job. Asante sana. Ni vile tu hatuja kupatia file number, but you're almost like a Starehe girl. 2017 class.
Yes, thank you.
So for the next session, we will have a few of those who have done a bit for Starehe also come forward. We'll start with the director, Starehe Boys. Fred, please come, my brother.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, my brothers from Starehe Boys Center, my sisters from Starehe Girls Center, good evening. I know it's been a long evening. Many of us are getting anxious to go home, so I'm going to be very, very brief. Coming to these gatherings is always a really wonderful experience, not only because of the opportunity to reconnect with brethren that often we haven't seen for many years, with whom we connected probably for the last time at this same event last year. So it's really wonderful, and that alone is enough reason to come to these events. But even more important, these events provide us an opportunity to renew our commitment to the ideals on which our institutions are founded, the ideals for which our founders worked all their lives. In keeping with the theme of this year's dinner, I really wish to acknowledge the ladies of Starehe Girls Center, but I'd also like to throw a challenge to you ladies. The first generation has been out of Starehe Girls Center for 20 years now. It used to be Dr. Griffin's theory that alumni begin to come back to their institution, to take over, to make a difference, to become, if you like, the superstructure of the culture and the sustainability of that institution between 10 and 15 years after they leave the institution. So ladies, I'm throwing a challenge to you. It is time for you to really be felt at the girls' center and at the boys' center as well. We need to see a lot more of you. We need to see your impact. We know amongst you are indeed amazing ladies of substance who have achieved outstanding things. We want to see more of you. We want you sharing your experiences, inspiring the girls, inspiring the boys. Finally, on behalf of myself and sister, I'd like to make a special appeal to you, brothers and sisters. In the second week of January, Sister will be admitting about 400 girls to the Girls' Center. At Starehe, we will be admitting 429 boys. That's a total of 829 new Starehians. In keeping with the tradition of both institutions, 600 of those children we will be admitting will be coming to us for support through our sponsorship and scholarship programs. Both sister and I will be admitting those young people on faith, just like Dr. Griffin did for 46 years. We will be admitting them on faith, not because we have the resources to keep them in Starehe, but because we believe those resources shall come and shall be provided to give us an opportunity to transform the lives of those 600 young people. So brothers and sisters, as we come to you in the coming weeks and in keeping with the speech that our chief guest gave today, please remember those 600 young people that will be joining the Starehe schools in January and joining us on faith, believing that we will change their lives. Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much, Director, for those wise words. I'll now call Mr. Noah Meli. Noah Meli, GMET.
A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, our invited guests, all protocols observed. A very good evening to you all. My name is Noah Meli, and I have the privilege and honor of chairing the Griffin Memorial Endowment Trust. Before I go any further, let me ask my fellow trustees who are here in the room today and our incoming trustee to please stand up for recognition. At the end, we have David Morithi, our treasurer. Right here, we have Vivian Onano, a trustee and an old girl, a young girl for that matter, and incoming Isaac Awondo, the chairman of NCBA Kenya. Thank you very much. It was quite something to hear Fred telling us about the 600 boys and girls that we are going to be admitting in January. Would like to remind Fred, you do not walk alone. GMET will stand with you. The old boys and girls will stand with you because we are here because of the alumni and many others who support our cause. So just to take you through a small, the Griffin Memorial Endowment Trust is a public charitable trust established in 2009 to support the sustenance and growth of the Starehe schools and the alumni. GMET is managed by an independent board of trustees appointed by the founders. Our founders are Starehe Boys Center and School and the Old Starehian Society. Those are our founders. Our mission: to mobilize prudently, invest and manage resources to serve the Starehe schools into perpetuity. The word here is perpetuity. That's where the 1.7 billion comes in. Our impact: our impact. This is where you need to hear this. We have so far grown the total fund to over Kenya shillings 300 million. And so far, since 2017, we have disbursed 163 million shillings to the boys' school and the girls' school. Let me repeat that. Since inception in 2017, the Griffin Memorial Endowment Trust has disbursed 163 million shillings to the boys and girls, to the boys and girls school. And these are the funds that partially help to fund the free places that we have. To grow the primary, our target is to grow the primary fund to a level of income that gives full cover of all sponsored places in the Starehe schools in perpetuity, currently estimated at 2 billion shillings. What does that mean? That if we have a fund of 2 billion shillings at an average interest income of 10%, it means that we'll have about 200 million shillings every year. 200 million shillings, ladies and gentlemen, can serve the free places of Starehe boys and girls into perpetuity, free, so that the likes of Fred and Sister Soita can have less to worry about. So if you are to take anything away today, it's the 1.7 billion shillings that we need to raise, and the fact that so far the Griffin Memorial Endowment Trust has been able to disburse 163 million shillings. Clap for yourselves. The keyword here, ladies and gentlemen, 1.7 billion shillings. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mr. Meli. As you're aware, we normally do get a lot of support, and even though I might not mention you in a particular order, please note that we appreciate your assistance. As you're aware, Safaricom have been very, very supportive of Starehe. There's a gentleman here who's a sports director, or he does something like that from the United States, and he remembers 25 years ago, in the year 2000, his dad gave him a pinstripe suit, gray in color. He came for his first dinner as an ex-alumni of Starehe, and guess what? One of the sponsors, the only sponsor, was Safaricom. So they've been with us from way back, and they continue to stand with us. So please acknowledge the support that they give us with a clap. You've seen Mivida, even for this dinner, they've done quite a big chunk. They've helped underwrite some of the expenses, so asante sana. We have Mayfair Insurance, who've also assisted a lot. We have Solagen. We have Jubilee Insurance, Chandaria Foundation, ICA Insurance, NCBA Bank, Nupea, and a close friend of Starehe, whose initials are DC. I will not disclose the full name, but he has supported Starehe. He was to come for the dinner, but because of other engagements, he wasn't able to, and so he's given something towards endowment. And then we also have friends of Starehe who've assisted in the last year in very big ways in their support for the school, and we are grateful to each and every one of you. I'm grateful to the partnerships that we are beginning to see come forward, some of whom are here, like ABSA. I know EABL have supported with a bit of the hampers that are here, Nivea, and a few others who have helped, like I think it's Tropical Heat and others who will be mentioned in particular at some point. So thank you so much. We were expecting quite a number of old boys who are in Parliament, but due to other pressing engagements, many of them are unavailable, including the Senator from Makueni, who normally does not miss, but has ended up being out of the country, Honorable Kale Bamisi, and the two governors who are ex-Starehian, including the Council of the chair of the Council of Governors. They would have been here, but they are not. But we do appreciate their support. There'll be an extra special raffle prize to be won, and I think Tony will tell us exactly how to go about it. Asante. How many of you do not know Lois Wasonga? Lois has been synonymous with Starehe and our activities as OSS for a very long time. She did not attend either the girls' school or participate in a big way at the boys' school, other than now post our Living Starehe, where she's been very instrumental at the OSS Secretariat. So as an honor from OSS, we have decided to grant Lois honorary life membership to OSS. So Lois, karibu. Your signed certificate will come from us in a short while, but I just want you to come forward so that I can shake your hand and thank you in person.
Wow.
Lois, as you all might be aware, is the daughter of Mr. Wesonga, who was a sports master when I was in Starehe, a man who made sure that we played all the games from running to basketball, soccer. His own used to train me, Ereng, and a gentleman called Alfred Sodia. You'd have heard of me in Olympics, lakini sikuenda. I used to be number 3 in those races those days. But Mr. Wesonga wanted us to be developed in sports in all spheres, not just one. My favorite was, of course, football, but he told me to try basketball when I broke my hand. And then he later would invite me to run, and so I did. And we honor his legacy. You've continued to do that. I know your brothers are old Starehians, but I see more of you than your brothers. One of our brothers was in my class, but I don't see him much. We worked together. I don't see Fleming much, and even Joel. But we do not take away. At times we disengage to do other things. And so we honor Lois with being an OSS member. So she'll continue being part of us, even when she stops doing secretariat work. Asante, Lois.
A warm round of applause for Chair and Lois as well, and the entire team that has spoken there before. Asanteni sana. We are almost getting to the tail end, and I was promising one Mr. Tony that by 11:15 I want all of us to be on the dance floor or out of here for those who want to leave at their own pleasure. Please, Quinta, pass me the balls. I've forgotten them. And I want us to draw the last raffle so that we do justice to everybody who bought their raffle tickets. Remember, I promised you, hakuna mtu atenda nyumbani bila kitu. And the first one that I want to draw is to the 67 Escape Elementator, which is airport hotels, and they have a night. Yes, we'll get the details. And I know the CEO is in the building. Is he there? If you're the CEO, please, with a show of hands. He's the one who's going to present. He's not? Oh, Tom is in the building. So the person who is going to go to the 67 Escape Elementator is a ticket number 64 DUDAL 117. DUDA L117, number 64, wherever you are. Oh, hey. That's what you're talking about. Yes, the one who gets to go to 67 airport hotels. Elementator. One night for 2, specifically. One night for 2. Where's the CEO to present this? Also, I'd love to get the Nivea vouchers. And I know Miss Nashipai Wawero is in the building to present this. Please start making way forward. So I'm going to have ticket ticket number 86 TATKSH71. 86 TATKSH71. As we get the CEO to come for the CEO 67 Airports, Mr. Tom Karaoke. If he's in the building, he can come. He's not, okay. But you have your, the fact that the CEO is not here does not mean that you don't get your, you get it. Oh, you know where to get him. Wonderful. May you have your seat. Asante sana. Right, so 86 TATKSH71. Going once, going twice. This is for Nivea. Higher. Then I need to get 17 TATKSH71. 17 TATKSH71. As we move, yes, please, a warm round of applause for her. Then we have ticket number 86 TATKSH71. 86 TATKSH71. Number 86, going once. Nivea, please, you bought your vouchers. You need to go home with your gifts. Okay? You found them? Okay. Let me do another one, please. If you have the blue ones, check them. 83 TATKSH71. 83 TATKSH71. Going once. 83. Okay. No? Not sure. Another color. They're all in blue. 56. 56 TATKSH71. 56. 56. Once, twice. Mepatikana. Oh. She bought two. Hey, okay. Higher. So we have, I need to find, say, two more. All right. Okay. Okay. 85 TATKSH71. 85. 85. 85 going once. Higher. Then 64 TATKSH71. 64. Please, let's find this one. Oh, the same table. Okay. Makofi kwake. Hii inakaa ni meza ya Nivea. Sijui tu niangalie upande huo niite mwingine kutoka kwa hiyo meza. Tumebakisha ngapi? All right, try one more time. 3 more or 2 more? 2 more. Right. The other one is 18 TATKSH71. 18. Oh, you have both of them? Hiyo tu iende kwa hiyo meza. Hata hiyo ingi iende tu. I think there's a gentleman there who can receive it. Yes. Please hand it over. Inakaa ile meza ni meza ya Nivea. And maybe they can come forward for a photo moment. A round of applause for them. I have a round of applause. One more winner. 254 beer hampers. Sasa mkiona tukiingia kwa beer tumeelekea. Tunamaliza. Nisaidie na bole ya the 254. I'm wrapping up. Please hand me over this one. Yes, thank you. This is the lovely lady from Nivea. Waangalie our lovely photographer from Mumo. Na mkae mukismile ndio watupee picha mzuri. I know they'll give them in good time. Thank you so much. Yes. As we continue, so 254 Brewing Company, I'm going to give 4 winners a hamper of some beers. So I'm going to call out the names. 88 KARPSH65. 88 254 Brewing. Hey, coffee kwake. 3. Okay, 3. Thank you for the correction. 3. The other one is 131 KARPSH65. 131. Hey. Gillian, please come back a minute. That's another one. Kabugi also, I understand. He won and he needs to pick his Kabugi. Do I have one more to go or is a wrap? One more, right. Then one more, which is 4 TATKSH71. 4 TATKSH71. Wonderful. One round of applause for her. She gets her beers as well. And it's a wrap for us with the raffles. One, yes. So now we get to the auction. Mr. Tony, tutafanya hii na wewe. Si ndio? Sasa ni kusafiri 2026. Sasa let me be a preacher. Unaona venye mwaka wewe inaruka, mnaambiwa huu mwaka utakuwa wangu wa kusafiri, sema amen. Si support career ya kupreach. Unataka nilale nje hii Nairobi. Haya, kama unataka kutravel 2026 sema amen. Kama unataka kupanda ndege 2026 sema amen. Tunaenda mpaka South Africa. Hallelujah. So Mr. Tony is going to give us more details, and this one is auction. So tunakuja meza kwa meza mpaka tufike South Africa. Safari inaanzanga wapi watu wakienda na miguu? Inaanzanga Nairobi. Wenye wameenda na bus, kuna mtu ameenda South Africa by road. Where do we start? Where? Kikuyu. Tunaanzanga Kikuyu. Nairobi ama Kikuyu? Nairobi. Unani confuse, just sijawahi enda na basi. Right, Mr. Tony, give us the details and we can get into it.
Thank you very much, Agnes. In the previous years, we used to auction what the former president...
Let's have some attention, please.
What the former president calls Uji. So some sections of our alumni felt left out. So this year, we thought something different. And I want to invite my senior here, Brother Sam, to say something, then we'll start on the auction. So, kila mtu aweke mpesa yake tayari. It's going to be an exciting one. Agnes will help me around sourcing for the giving. So, be ready to give and win something.
Good evening, all.
Good evening.
Samuel Gitao, 8541 is my file number. Class of 1993 and the chair of that class. Now, yesterday we had a charity golf tournament for Parkland Sports Club at Vet Lab. And is there anyone who are playing with Parkland Sports Club? We had several Starehians. We decided to go for a prize that we now have here, to bring it to this dinner for auction. What we won, or what we got, was a ticket to Cape Town or Johannesburg, Kenya Airways.
Woo.
The ticket, this charge was led by one Ian Minor, the lawyer. I think most of you will know him. I'll say that because he was the one who was really pushing us to do this. But he couldn't be here today, so he asked me to come and present it here. But with some rules on how we are going to go about this auction. You're going to Cape Town for even 1,000 shillings, not more. You can start from there. And how it will go is that you will bid. You will say 1,000 bob, and if you are the only one who bid for that 1,000 bob, you take the ticket. If someone else, at the count of 3, the next person takes it away from you. You can only increase it by another 1,000 if you have to. And once it goes to 2,000, again, any other bidder who comes in can only give 2,000. You can no longer talk of the 1,000. So the last bid, the last person will take the ticket. The ticket is worth about 120,000. I was just checking. That is at the very lowest. If you get the offers, maybe it will go to 103. So we hope to raise some good funds out of that. Once you bid the 1,000, we need several guys from OSS Secretariat. You will immediately pay that money to 949494 account Ian. Just to recognize Ian for the effort that he put yesterday. The money will eventually be transferred to GMET after OSS takes their costs out, because there is a cost to this. But remember, if it even goes to 20,000, say you pay 20,000, immediately you say 20,000, you have to pay it to 9494. 94, account Ian. As soon as you're done, if someone says 21,000, it's gone from you. And if you want it again, you'll say 22,000. And you pay again, so you'll have paid 42,000. So the last person takes the prize. Thank you.
Yeah, so to start us off is our brother Sam. Sam, please start us off. I want that money. Agnes, follow Sam.
Me, I'm the one following, making sure you're paying.
So the pay bill is 949494. That's the sales pay bill. And the account is Ian. So let's start. So Sam, going once. The president, how much are you bidding? 2,000. I want that 2,000 in the account. The president going once. Guys.
We have...
Sam has confirmed.
Okay.
Please track our president.
Ken, have you confirmed our president has paid?
5,000 going once.
We are at 5,000.
Mnakimbiza syllabus. I wanted us to stay at 1,000 for a while.
So, CEO Mivida. How many?
Another
How much?
1,000. Another 1,000.
97.52.
97.52.
Sorry?
97.52.
97.52.
97,000. Oh. Okay.
I want us, we are beginning to isolate our brothers and sisters. So I want us to try and bid as many as possible 1,000s.
Please repeat the payment details.
The payment details is 949494. Account Ian. Sister, you are bidding? This one is a holiday. At least it's not Uji. Sorry?
Thank you.
Yeah, the class of Sam Gitao says the winner will get an upgrade if...
An explanation here, it's economy class ticket, flex, which means it's slightly higher than just the economy. But there's something else, and I'm happy there's no KQ representative here. And I'm not marketing KQ because we won the ticket, so it no longer belongs to KQ. Is that you might have the pleasure, 50% chance of flying with an old boy pilot in first class, in business class, and even join him in the cockpit.
Yeah, so the stakes are a bit higher.
Tumefika wapi?
So you may have an old boy captain.
Sister, you've been convinced?
You may have an old boy captain. There's a 50% chance you'll fly business. I only see business
Ken is
on
there.
YouTube. So
upande wa kelele hoe. Hatuendi South Africa.
Ile meza tuoni kitu.
Tuendi South Africa.
Kabugi.
14,000, bidding 14,000.
14,000.
Wow.
Okay.
14,000.
All right. Hey. Let's
Nikusema na kutenda, tunataka hizo 20,000.
Acha nihakikishe.
Agnes, tuone your message.
9494.
949494 account Ian.
Tomwa simu. Yes, now.
Hey, the deal is if you ukitamka unatenda. Ukitamka unatenda.
Nikusema na kutenda niko hapa.
Procrastination.
You will win, you will win.
You bid, you pay.
You will win.
You pay. So, Murada, are you taking any chances here?
Mr. Tony, please read the payment details again.
The payment details is 949494. That is the pay bill. Account Ian.
Hakuna mtu anamu back up.
20,000 going once.
We are here at 20,000.
Hey, Doctor.
We came as individuals.
Inakaa fire. Agnes, please come.
I come.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, he's transferring the money. I'll be back.
Oh.
Also, can we pay in foreign currencies?
30,000.
Sorry?
30,000.
Daktari Jemima.
Yeah, yours is 20,000.
30,000. 30,000.
No, 20,000 Kenyan shillings. Yes.
No, you pay.
You're still paying for your 20.
The rule is once you bid, you pay.
You bid, you pay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You bid, you pay. Ukisema, unalipa. Hakuna tu kutamka.
You can up it, but you'll still pay the 20, and then now you pay what you want to up.
Yes.
Together. Yes.
You put your money where your mouth is.
So let's get the instructions correct. He has 20,000. You bidded. You will pay.
Yes.
We are at 30,000. If you want to take 30,000 from Dr. Jemima, you will pay more and still pay your 20.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Those are the exact rules.
It is the rule of the game. It's not me, oh. It's not me now. It's not me, oh. It's us, Tony, now. And it's not me.
Okay.
Okay, we are at 20. Where are we? We are at what? 30?
30 is here. We have already received the 30. Daktari has already paid the 30,000. So, are we leaving Daktari to travel? Tunache kitu
We're
Daktari.
still at 20.
Going once.
30?
Daktari going once.
20.
You're paying 20, sir. You want to bid to 30? Will you pay? If you bid 30, you pay. No, you're not topping up. The rule of the game is this. If I say 1,000, I pay 1,000. Those are the rules. Senior, those are the rules. We need to respect our rules. So, going once, Daktari, 30,000. Going twice. No. You want to leave Daktari to travel on business? I'm sure she's been in business many times. Just guessing. Let's give her a challenge. Let's give Daktari a challenge. Ojil, do you want to surprise us? Surprise us, man. 50. Going once.
We are 50 or 30 still.
Question from the floor.
Yes.
It's a quick question. What if then now you gave your first bid?
Sorry?
What if then now you gave your first bid and there's someone else who gave them the same bid and you want to top up? Because assuming for someone now who's given a bid, let's say once or twice, and a person who's given their bid once, I think then the latter should take preference. In a fair then and a square game. Because if someone...
It's an auction and you live with the rules. Those are the rules that were set. So if you had bid 20, you pay the 20. We are waiting for the 20 there.
You see?
If there is 30, and 30 must be paid. If you bid 31,
you pay 31.
And you had paid 20, you still pay 31. So now you'll have paid 51.
Shouldn't be then be a bit more of accumulative? Because that's easier.
No, the rules are just set. It's just an auction.
Yeah,
and it's the preference of the donors.
Remember, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, remember we are fundraising. So we want as much as possible. In fact, I would have appreciated if all of us gave the 1,000. But of course, our members of society are a bit ambitious like Daktari. So if you bid your 30,000, you unalipa 30,000. So going once for Daktari. Going twice. Going once. Murada has bid 31,000. Sorry?
Yes.
Murada has bid 31,000. We are waiting for your 31,000, sir.
Kennedy.
There's a suggestion. We start from scratch. It's a suggestion, no. Time. The rules are there. We continue. Haya, we're at 31,000.
Brother, 31,000.
Ama mtamsindikiza kwa hiyo meza? Kila mtu? Okay.
Mnaweza shikana meza pia.
Me, I'm just
Kila
following
mtu atoe
instructions.
tano.
We are at 31,000.
We are 31,000 going once.
Oh, okay, he has an announcement to make. $31. So if you say 1,000, you'll pay 32. You want to top up for him? I need to confirm with our rule maker.
There is no top up. Murada has an announcement to make once he pays. It's fundraising, it's all for a good cause.
So, as the person who's currently holding the ticket, I'm paying that 31,000, putting the ticket back on for us to start at 1,000.
I see there.
So do the rules remain the same? Okay.
Excuse me, just to make it very simple, why don't we say this, and this really works out very simple and involves everybody. The last person to give me that 1,000 shilling goes with the ticket. The last person to give me 1,000 shillings. So listen, if you give me 1,000, the ticket is yours. But if your neighbor gives 1,000, it's theirs. If another neighbor gives 1,000, it's theirs. If somebody else gives 1,000, so the last person, at the end of the day, who will give me 1,000 shillings, goes with the ticket. And that way you will raise a lot of money.
Yes. I enlisted.
All we shall need is good old Starehe honesty. If you bid 1,000 shillings, please pay it. That is the only way we're going to raise even 600,000 shillings in a very short time for that ticket. The last person to give me 1,000 shillings goes with it. No, once you give your 1,000, you pay it. Okay? Are we together? If somebody else, your neighbor, says, I also have 1,000 shillings, I also take that 1,000. Until the last person in this room gives me 1,000 and we are sorted. Tell me it works out.
You are within the rules, that's okay. But if someone says 2,000, we will go to 2,000. That's it. So the rules have not changed. I didn't set them alone. We are several of us who are doing the golf. So we do that. Let's stick with 1,000, that's fine. But if someone says 2,000, we've moved to 2,000.
So Tony here is bidding 1,000.
Haya, Tony, 1,000. Umetuma. Haya. 1,000 from Dr. Jemima.
So it goes to her, but before she goes, me, I'm giving 1,000 also.
Okay. Yes, pay. Right. Aya, Kangeve, send yours. Have you taken it from Dr.?
I am sending.
Okay. Hired. So it's at chair at the moment. You've added another. Hiya. I'm seeing a hand.
Yeah, let's move fast.
Okay. Right now we're at chair. Who wants to add 1,000? There you go. This is in cash. Thank you very much. I had seen a hand.
There's another 1,000
Yes, there. Please confirm. Yes. Yes, thank you very much.
There are very many 1,000s there, Kennedy. That table.
Where? Who has the bag? Who is it?
Yeah, let's move fast. We have
Another 1,000.
item.
Who? Wapi?
Yes, I can see a hand there. Thank you very much. Another one here. Thank you very much.
One at Mr. Wahomes.
You have?
Amen.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Account is Ian. Yes, 9494 account Ian. Another 1,000. Yes. Another one.
1,000 for me.
Where? Okay, thank. Oh, thank you. Another one here.
Who wants to push the bid higher?
You've done. Thank you so much.
Who wants to push the
whoever
bid
doing
higher?
the details will come and collect them here. Another one. There's one at this end.
The last 1,000 here.
There's.
Oh, there's another one here.
Yeah. Thank you. There's.
Remember, we are
Great.
raising to
Thank you
support
so
the
much.
schools. So, another
one. Thank you. At the back.
But,
You want us to raise it?
yeah, who wants to raise it?
We are still at 1,000. I focus. Another 1,000. There. Wonderful. This is for a good cause. You have your 1,000 hatuja kufungia. Wonderful, done.
I am told it's back to Ojil.
Kila table itoe 1,000 to move.
Back to Dr. Kangede.
Dr. Kangede is really wanting this ticket. We are at Dr. Kangede. Who wants to take it from him? Kuna mtu anataka kumnyang'anya? Dr. Jemima has taken it from you. Sio yako tena. Girls, hoye ayaye. It has been taken, doctor.
Yeah, so we are closing at.
You have taken it from, or you want a suggestion?
We are
1,000
closing at 11:30. So if you need to bid, move it higher.
There. Someone has taken it from you.
$11.30 is our cutoff point. So
Oh, the 1,000 is here. She wants to make it 5,000.
yes, proceed.
5,000. You. 5,000 here. Who is taking it away from Ma? Hey.
5,000 going
Can
once.
give- We at 5,000. No, no. Dr. Kangete, you don't want to take the ticket?
There's a lady there.
Oh, okay. How? 6,000.
6,000. That's okay. 6,000 once.
6,000. We're at 6,000. Yeah.
There's 7,000.
You pay? Right. Get.
Keep.
So if someone bids higher, you pay the 7,000. Okay.
4 more minutes.
We
to
are
go.
7,000. Nani anachukua?
4 more
Yeah,
minutes.
there's
Going
someone.
once.
Nani anakuongezea? So tufike hata 10,000. Yes, 10,000.
10,000 here. Near our pioneer class with the director. The pay bill is 949494. Account Ian. 10,000 going once. 10,000 going once. Going twice.
10,000.
11,000.
11,000.
11,000. Who is following our 11,000?
Wacha na wamalize hili.
11,000.
Agnes, there's someone behind you here.
Where? 15. I'm sure this is 15. I am not wrong. 15,000. I knew it.
15,000.
Kona ya pesa. 15,000 here. 15,000.
15.
I believe everything is okay on that side. Yes, 94, 94, 94. Account is Ian. 15, this is for a good cause.
2 more minutes.
We have 2 more minutes to go.
15,000 going once.
Someone, what? Yeah, I see. 20. 25,000.
25,000. The stakes are a bit higher.
25,000.
2 minutes to go.
And I know chair is very honest. Yeye anasema na natuma. Nataka kukaa karibu na hizi meza. Hizi ni meza watu wanasema na wanatoa.
Our accounts team is collecting the
25,000.
So we'll be able to update how much we've auctioned.
25 from chair.
So 1 minute going once, 25,000.
25. 25. There's no lady who wants to fly to SA. Going once, going twice.
Going twice, 1 minute to go.
Naona Dr. Kang'ethe mkono.
26,000.
26,000. Dr. Kang'ethe anasema ni anaenda. Na atafly na huyo pilot old boy.
26,000 inaenda daktari. Going once.
26,000.
With 1 minute to go.
1 minute can change a life. We get to 30. I'm smelling 30 somewhere.
Who is going to do 30,000? We close this?
Yeah, 30 tufunge.
I have 30.
Thank you.
Yes.
And the auction is closed. Our winner is, what's your good name, sir?
Makani Dan.
Come and take your 20. We had rules. We said at 11:30. So he's a lucky winner.
Makofi. And thank you so much to everyone who has done this. Thank you very much. So,
our winner is a class of 2020, the COVID year. So our Gen Zs are doing us proud. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So we have another auction, but before we do that, I want to invite the President to make a few remarks.
As you are aware, Starehian Girls was started about 20 years ago, and part of that class, the inaugural class, is here. Vivian, your classmates, please kujeni hapa mbele tuwaone so that we can see how 20 years looks. Kujeni. Yes, in the meantime, the presentation will be done as Vivian and her friends come forward.
Can you just say your name and how much you've paid for this ticket?
Good evening, I'm Makani Dan, file number 14763, Kirkley House. That is C of 20. I've bid 30,000 and initially 14,000, so total 44,000.
And here you go. This was an envelope. This is the ticket.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Enjoy your trip.
We will give you the tally of the total of the donations that were made. But Vivian, please kuja haraka sana. Na class, the inaugural class, tafadhali, kujeni hapa. The young girls from Starehe, how many more are here? The only the three of you? These are the first of the dream that began at Starehe Girls. We'll hear their names and file numbers quickly, then they take a photo.
Oh, okay. Oh, but what about the director?
Director, sister.
Director.
Kuja. This was the first lot. Kuja. Mpigwe picha now. What's your file number?
16.
16. Wow. Number?
49.
49. And number? 13. Oh, so there's file number 13, 49, and 16. Can you imagine? Single digits, almost. Oh, yeah. Something to remind you.
Thank you, sister.
Yeah. Tafadhali songeni hivi mpigwe picha. Oh, and the president will also partake of this photo. Aya, sawa. Hapo tusonge mbele kidogo tu. Hapo sawa? That's okay. Thank you. Amongst us are teachers from Starehe Boys. Tafadhali simameni tuwapigie makofi walimu. Thank you for always supporting and thank you for always showing up for our events. And in the corner there is a designer called Teachers from Starehe Girls. Teachers from Starehe Girls, I apologize, I hadn't seen you. Where are you? In that corner. No wonder sikuwa nimewaona. Poleni. I see you. Thank you for what you do and thank you for always showing up for us. Asanteni sana. There's a designer in the corner there called Ndenya. She's the daughter of one of us who passed away some time back and she has a team she has suited up. Tafadhali abu simameni tuwaone. Those gentlemen have very nice suits with very nice bow ties. She's the one who's done it. The lady who's waving, that's Ndenya. Her father, I think, was one of their classmates, correct? Class of 91. And his wife is here, I believe. Please stand up. Asanti sana, we acknowledge you. Tunashukuru, asanti. If any of you ever need to make suits for an occasion, please talk to Ndenya. She'll make something memorable. Asanti. Njoro, you are the design whatever. Sindio? Asanti. I think that's the last you'll hear of me. Wacha niache Tony afanye zile zingine. Thank you.
Thank you, President. Before we go to the next auction, which will take a maximum of 5 minutes, I want to invite Peter from Kavian. Sorry we missed him during the program, just to say something.
Before we get to this one, let me just quickly call the teachers from Starehe Girls. Haraka, tafadhali, kujeni. Starehe Girls, because it's 20 years, you have hung around for the journey. Kujeni, haraka, tafadhali. I know on other days, you'd be right here. Sindio sister, au chap. Ama dinner was too heavy. Thank you. Asanteni sana. We can take a photo. When? Yes?
The results of the auction, the ticket to Joburg costed us 227,000. Clap for yourself. So Peter had called you. Sorry, you are away. Okay.
What am I supposed to say? Good evening. I'm not a very good public speaker. I'm here on two capacities. Both old Starehe boy, class of 85. File number 6625. On the other capacity is as a sponsor from a family business, which is Starehian, Kenya Limited. Makers of Afia, Pick and Peel, Mount Kenya Water, Acacia. We are big sponsors of the girls faction of Starehe. So I'm just here to represent and thank you all for your support. So good evening.
Thank you. So we will need to auction this Uji here. Just a story about it. This Uji was won by our very own Dr. Kang'ethe last year. And I think he didn't get enough friends to take the Uji with. So he's floated it back for us to auction. So this one is going to be a... it's going to be a normal auction. Highest bidder takes it home. So I open the bid. Bid. I'm opening the bid. Anne, you can help me.
50.
No. I'll open with 2,000.
2,000.
Going once, 2,000.
2,000. I see it's 12 years.
Yeah, it's Shiva's Regal, 12 years. 2,000.
2,000 going once. Oh. Where? What? 3. Oh. How much? You're adding 2,000 to Tony. Someone had added you, so 4,000. Tony umeongezewa 2,000. Na pale kulikuwa na Oh, it's the highest bidder. Okay.
Yeah, so 4,000.
Kuna mtu amekuongezea sasa
so
kwa 4,000.
5,000.
5,000. Where are we sending this?
Sorry?
I have 10,000.
Where? 10,000.
Remember when you bid, we record your name. The highest bidder wins.
10,000 at this point. It's the highest bidder. 11,000. 12,000. Please record.
We are 12,000.
15,000.
15,000. 16,000 here.
16.
25,000 there. Going once.
25 going once.
Let's be a bit orderly.
Let's pay some attention, please.
25,500.
Going once.
25,500. 26,000.
26,000. Ojil, you want to say something?
26,000 for the highest bidder.
30.
Mukifika 100.
Ojil says 100,000.
Tukifika.
Oh, 30,000 there.
30,000 here.
30. We are almost at 31.
31,000.
This table is very contentious. 31,000. Tunaifunga sangapi? 31,000.
Yeah, remember we need to raise funds to support our boys and girls. Our stories are different.
Yes.
35,000.
36,000. We've moved on swiftly. 36,000.
36,000 going once.
We are there.
36,000 going once.
36,500. Or 50,000. 50,000. We are at 50,000.
50,000.
I have 60.
60,000. 60,000 on that table.
Tuko?
60.
60.
60,000.
60,000. 70,000.
70,000 going once.
70,000. I think we can get to 100, even more.
We need to raise this money.
Ndio tukifika tukuje
Remember what
upande huu.
Dr. Mwangangi said, we need to give. That is Buddhism,
I
Christianity.
have 80,000.
80,000.
80,000 going once. That's Daktari. Anonymous. DC.
80,000.
80,000 going once. Stella Stable. What do you want to offer us?
80,000.
80,000.
I know we can. Going once. Going once again. 80,000, that's where we at.
Going twice.
I have 100,000.
100,000. Tumefika.
Now, Jill, we are back to you.
100,000.
What say you?
101.
101,000.
105,000.
Yeah. So who is going to support Jill and who is going to support Daktari? Two camps.
So tuko na two camps. Tuko 105 sasa.
105,000.
Yes, there's a 105. 106. Okay, 106. Tuko on.
107,000.
107,000 going once.
Going twice.
107,000.
Going twice.
Usiharakishe. Anasema nini napenda hata hii uju ni ya mutaratara ipendi haraka.
Ice cubes.
$108 na ice cubes.
108 iko wapi? Oh, hapo tu bado. 108 na ice cubes. 108,000.
Wewe utachukua 108 na chesa mamaji. What?
Tutulie.
8,000.
8,000.
110,000. 110,000 going once. Going once, 110,000.
120 to the dinner committee.
120,000 dinner committee. Wamesema 120,000. At this time, I want to bring the dinner committee to the stage as wamebid hiyo yao. 120,000 dinner committee. Join me on stage. 120,000.
120,000.
Dinner committee, please. 120,000.
120,000. Going once.
120,000. A dinner committee, 120,000.
125.
125,000.
125, Daktari. The dinner committee, make your way here. 125,000.
125. They how much?
125,000. Senator, I see your hand up. Okay. We want to acknowledge our Senator Maanzo for coming and joining us.
Took 125.
125,000. 125,000 going once. Going twice. Going once, going twice. 125,000. Nataka ice cubes yeke kwa meza, sherehe ianze. 125,000.
Atuongezi chesa. We are at 125,000. Going once. Going twice.
125 going once. Going twice. As the dinner committee is making their way here. 125,000 once. $125,000 going once. $125,000. Kennedy, join us. $130,000. 130,000 going once.
130,000. I just said 135,000.
135,000.
135,000.
135,000 going once. As we are thinking of the next bid, I just want to show you the committee that put this dinner together. So we have Kennedy Mwendo, he's the vice chair. We have John Oda, our patron treasurer. We have Quinta Tieno in the raffles. Gilly, raffles. Fred, event organizing and ticketing. Simon, treasurer. Lois, our corporate sponsorship guy, and Fidel, our treasurer. So thank you very much to the dinner committee.
Tuwapigie makofi.
And my name is Tony. I was the chair of the committee. Thank you very much.
A Kodak moment right there. We are at 135,000 for our Uji right there. Hiyo inakuja hivyo Michael na chesa. Manua chesa na ice cubes. Hiyo ni ice cubes.
135,000 going once.
135,000. Going once. Going twice.
135,000 going thrice.
140.
140,000.
140,000. 145. 145,000.
150.
150,000. Wow, we are going well. 150,000.
150,000.
150,000.
Going once.
Mara ya kwanza. Mara ya pili. Mara ya pili.
150,000.
Amongei. Mara ya pili. Daktari. 155,000.
55,000.
Mnajibu aje? Sorry. Ice cube.
155,000. 155,000.
155,000.
Going once.
Mara ya kwanza.
160.
160,000. 161,000.
162.
162,000.
Orange. Little segmented gems hiding under a tough pin.
162,000. There's 162,000. Going once.
A secret bird has whispered to me that the going auction, the last bid is to 50,000. Who is countering it? To 50,000. The bird has said I should not declare.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Wacha wafikirie kwanza.
Oji.
250,000. Hapo ndio tuko.
Who is outbidding to 50,000 going once? Going twice.
Yeah?
Going thrice.
260,000.
260,000. 260,000 going once. That's I just 500,000, a quarter million, sorry. 10,000 over a quarter million.
260,000.
260,000. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice.
Going thrice?
Daktari, come for your drink.
260,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we are about the final end of our dinner. Just to recognize our service providers. We have sound and technical, trail-based unit. We have deco.
We are wrapping up. Let's have some attention, please, as we wrap up.
Deco, we have mosaic events, photography, we have Momo photography, videography, we have Kara Productions. Our host, very special thank you to them for giving us this venue for the last 5 years in a row. and we've enjoyed their hospitality, that's Emara. And then our raffle sponsors, all of them, we appreciate them. And our MC, Agnes, thank you very much. So I will hand over to the president as we prepare to cut our cake. So let's get our cake in so that we can cut our cake as we wind down and celebrate. Thank you very much for your patience. Asanteni sana. See you in 2026.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tony and the team. I believe Lynette was part of that team as well. Please come forward. I received a check from you that I have not properly acknowledged. Melly, please come forward. So you know how Starehians are very generous, and then they don't like glory falling on them. As he was walking away, he gave me a check for $500,000 bob.
Wow.
And so I have to call him back. I know as my classmate, he used to be very quiet in class, but that is not allowed when he's giving me such a big amount. So the amount is to GMET, it's $500,000 bob. So please hand it over to Mr. Melly. Asante sana. Oh, Daktari, wait, let's wait for Vincent. Ngoja Vincent apige picha. And then Vincent Kang'ethe lazima tupige picha. Sawa, umeshapiga? Awesome. Thank you.
DJ.
Keki sasa. It's coming in style, 2025 OSS Gala Dinner. It's cake time. Mbona sisikii mbwembwe jamani? Vivian, ndio hiyo sasa. Mbwembwe ya keki sasa. Oh yes. Starehe Girls at 20. Ndio hiyo sasa. Itapanda.
DJ. I want to invite Dr. Jemima Ndegwa and Sister Soita to grace us and honor us with the cutting of the cake. Then the band will close with us with the 40 years on.
Yes.
After that, it will be Sherehe Sheria.
Please let us be outstanding for 40 years on